There we go. Alrighty. Hey, Myrna. Hey, Ioti. Welcome in. Alright, so we got to the village. What was up here? Draconic Tree Sentinel was up here, that's right. And then we talked to Millicent. So now... that was O'Neill face. I remember that. That was funny. Hey, Adri, welcome in. You're doing good. Maybe Altus Tunnel. Did we do Altus Tunnel? I don't remember. I don't think we did. And I'm certainly not adverse for finding more drops. Hey, Nix. Hey, Cass. Welcome in. Let's see what we can find down on Altus Tunnel. We can go to Langdale pretty much whenever we want at this point. We have our great runes. We'll have a way to... We can go either direction, too. There's not really any limit. Oh boy, a whole golden rune. Lucky me. Hey, Battle Wolf, welcome in. Damn, that Miranda flower farted on that worm face. That's funny. Let's see. Altus Tunnel. Yep, okay. I was gonna say, it should be near here. Hey, Wonder Kindest, welcome in. Meh. Where the hell is the entrance? Should be right here, right? There we go. Okay. I feel like we did this, but maybe not. I don't have a Site of Grace for it, so... I'm assuming we have not done the Altus Tunnel, which means... Or maybe I looked at this and we decided against it. No, I would have gotten the Site of Grace. We definitely have not been here. Okay. I haven't watched any much on Night Rain with the tests going on, but I am definitely curious to look up more about it. So, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good for both single player and multiplayer. Like, obviously multiplayer is a focus. I don't think they're being terribly shy about that, but hopefully it also functions pretty well as a single player experience. Excuse you? Oh, I was like, who the fuck did that? No, it's a no. I was like, that didn't do shit for damage. Ha! Eat shit, physics. I don't have to apply to your laws. Ooh, a warped axe. Stone sword key. Warped axe is interesting. If we found a couple of those, I wouldn't hate, I would not hate respecking into, like, a frost axe or a bleed axe build. Warped axes have batshit stupid values on their status application. It's kind of dumb. Dumb in the good way. No, hi. Torch pole soldier. I say that looks like, okay, that's a normal size hand. That's fine. Later, nerd. Oh, that's what's swinging. I was like, I saw something, but I couldn't figure out what it was, and that explains it. Big ol' Angie gummy worm will definitely explain a lot. You shouldn't be aggro because I think you're facing. Yep. Okay. Well, I want to explore up here, so. We do so much goddamn damage now. Holy shit. The Twin Tome. Ew, ew, ew. Hate them. Hate them. Hate the man flies. They're so fucking gross. You can play it single player. That's kind of what I... That's kind of what I was picking up on it, is that, like... Oh, you're not randomized? Well, that's unfortunate, especially with this thing here. Huh. Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's why. I'm like... What's going on here? I am pretty annoyed that he is not randomized. In the past, I've had Estelle's... like, baby Estelle's be randomized, so that's interesting. You know what? There's only one item up there. I'm gonna finish the dungeon first because it's so easy to die doing that check. That is a particularly obnoxious check. So you are the actual enemy. So, wow, that is a congregation over there. Holy shit. That is a glut of enemies. And luckily, they don't seem to be too aware of how much I am here to ruin their day. Alright, well. Sorry about your accident, except where I'm not. I feel like the smithing stones have not been nearly as randomized as I thought they would be. Yeah, I give fuck it. We ball, I guess. At some point, I need to put the physic tier back on. Because I think we have a tier now? I don't remember. Well, I did not take off my weapon because I wasn't expecting this, so here we go. I know you don't have boys. I know for a fact you don't have boys. Stamina, but yeah, you're out, but I'm not, so good. I defeated myself for a fucking eyeball. Lovely. The wonders never cease. Alright, we'll go try and do the check. How'd I miss you? Huh. My bad, sir. I didn't mean to ignore you. That was rude of me. I apologize. Alright, throw your fucking temper tantrum, and then I'm gonna probably fail this jump and... Come on. Hate this check, hate this check, hate this check. Oh, fuck me running. Alright. Good. Thank you, jump button. You're best. I changed elevation slightly. So it fucking... it considered me off the ground. So when I hit jump, nothing happened. Because I apparently was 2 inches up an incline. So, good. Wonderful. Alright, thankfully that is a relatively short run back. So, not the end of the world at all. When was a vulgar militia here? I don't think that was a vulgar militia last time, but maybe I'm just stupid. Ow. Wow, You followed me all the way in. You pieces of shit. I hate it here. I fucking hate this room. Easily one of my least favorite rooms in any tunnel. Everything about this room is annoying. Okay, now we can try this again. Alright, maybe let me jump this time. Thank you. I went down too quick. God damn it. Alright, another. We do it till we get it right. Cool. Incredible platform they made here. Like, there was no reason to make this platform this skinny. There really wasn't. We have to get this item now. It's the principle of the matter. If you're going to make me die 3 times, I'm getting the item. There is if you want to kill your players. Touché. You know, I cannot argue with that. That, you know what? Fuck it. Where's my... Good. You know, I forgot there was a lower level. I completely forgot there was a lower level. So, that's cool. We at least get something out of it. Probably nothing good. Oh, there's a clusterfuck of fuckery going on here. Oh, Mikkela's Lily. Oh, nice. Where'd this dumb shit go? There you are. Alright, there we go. Alright, throw your temper tantrum. Oh, come on. Good. So worth. So worth. My fucking arrow now, bitches. Taking my prize and leaving. You can't stop me. Somewhere in there, that Estelle is like, that motherfucker's getting away with the arrow. Get him. You see the gummy worm's legs now. There is so much wrong with that statement. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Boy, we have a lot of options here. I kind of think maybe we just start heading towards... I think it's time to get into the capital. I think it is. We get more merchants. There's plenty of checks. Langdale's huge and fun. We can do the sealed tunnel. Go to the other church. Yeah, fuck it. I think it's time. We'll go see. We'll go see who's replacing the Draconic Sentinel. Because I think at this point we can safely consider our Limgrave, Liurnia, and Caelid exploration kind of done for now, unless we talk to Kale and find out there's like some key items back there. We could change our mind. That is not entirely out of the realm of possibility. At some point I should build up some cash money dollars just to go find out where some key items are. Another memory stone, which is all well and good, but right now I don't really have the faith to utilize it, sadly. Festival's done. Festival was Melania. Melania replaced Radon. And it turns out that Melania does not know how to deal with horseback combat at all. We broke her AI into fucking tiny little pieces. It was great. I can now say I have no hit Melania. Not in a way that matters to anybody, but I can say I did it. There's an asterisk on the statement. There is. I cannot deny that. There is an asterisk on the statement. But you know what? It was great. It was maximum catharsis. 20 out of good, would do it again. Oh, shit! It's the homie! He's back! Put on a show, homie. Come on. Show us your moves. Oh, he's eating. Alright. Well, that's disappointing. Come on, you know you want to do the thing. Alright, well. Apparently he's on break. And I know better than the fuck with unions. Especially the goat unions, so I'm gonna mind my P's and Q's here. Ooh, alright. Either we snort 20k runes or we get a shiny. I don't hate this. I do not hate this. So what would we like to find at this point? The Black Wet Blade is pretty high on the list, because I wouldn't mind being able to swap this to a Colt or even turn it into a bleed weapon, or have other bleed weapon options. There's still a lot of key items I would be very down to find, but even if we don't find a damn thing from here, I feel fairly confident that Wing Stance can carry the entire rest of this playthrough. Probably without too much effort. Wing Stance is just that good. How dare you? That motherfucker spit at me. Oh man, new merchant, let's go. Oh lord, he coming. You son of a bitch. Yeah, fuck around. Hey, sir, I'm trying to use the grace. Stop your fucking concerto. Bitch ass tinnitus musician.
Is someone a customer? Well.
Alright, what do we got? We have a great rune. Yoink. Bastard Sword, another Furnace Visage, Somber 6, we already got 4 of those. We'll remember that's there. The Bull Goat Helm, Ronin's Gauntlets. Ronin set's good. I will not... Ronin set could be a thing we use. Other than that, not an exciting thing. Other than the fact that we can buy Radon Spheres. Do I have the Great Bow? I do. Alright. We'll keep that in mind. That might be a thing we remember for large boy bosses, dragons and the like. Because if I just decide I don't want to play the game anymore against big boy bosses, the Lion Great Bow will solve that problem for me and then some. I should have leveled up. I probably have enough. I'm just wandering around Altus with a whole fuckatillion runes on me. I mean, it's not that many, but still. I'm stealing your stuff. Alright, well. Not really sure why you were guarding it in the first place, but to each their own, I suppose. What's the Unborn Great Rune do? It's the Great Rune that in the vanilla game unlocks respec. Ooh, Somber 9. Alright. That's sick. But it's what unlocks respecs. In the base game. But in Randomizer, you just have to beat whatever is in Renala's room. You don't actually have to have the Great Rune. So in this case, it is just another Great Rune for me to have. And at this point, since we have enough Great Runes, I believe, to do everything in the Randomizer, it is more or less a pointless item. Ow! Jesus Christ. Calm down. Alright, so... Let me think here. Flame Drink Talisman is always good to have. That's never a bad option to have. Especially since we are far from guaranteed to find the good damage reduction elemental incantations. I would love to find them. That'd be great. But I am not banking on it. Yeah, Renala's room was gross. It was very gross. What is it? It's tree spirit. Okay. That's fine. We can work with tree spirits. I don't love it, but it's manageable. And there's enough room. Is there an item over here? I don't remember. I don't think so. Giant Sunflower was Red Wolf of Radigan. Damn, this thing just does not know I'm here. I mean, shit, I ain't gonna complain. That was terribly timed. Good job, me. Fucking roasted. Yeah, that's it. I can't even say I don't deserve it. I fucked up. Let me heal, please. Camera? Camera! Come on, thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm getting shown. I'm trying to initiate instead of dodging and punishing, which is very stupid against this enemy. My spacing is also dog water, apparently. I got schmixed. How did every hit whiff? Good God. Every time I've tried to go for the R2, he dodges. That was too close for comfort, but... Wow, right in the fucking dome, though. Wow. We are flailing, both of us. Badly. Ouch. Not my finest play. Boy, I tell you what, I am feeling the lack of good stamina regen on this build, though. I would cut a bitch for the stamina gen tier or the two-headed turtle. Cool. I can fucking spit roast some scorpion liver over the fire with my stick. Yay. 10 sticks. It's like I never stopped playing SMZ3. Hey, Skuya, welcome in. Alright. Fucking Neil Royal Capital. What do we need to level? Let's look here. Okay, so we did get vigor up to 40. I think we need to get some more endurance. I'm feeling the squeeze on stamina with this build right now. And we're teetering the line on fucking heavy load as well. Boy, we really haven't gotten much in the way of good actual armor, have we? Yeah, I think that's still our best option. That's just a direct upgrade. Hey, Temperance, welcome in. I am so mismatched, it's comical. Other than the gauntlets, this get-up actually does kind of work. The gauntlets look out of place now, but stats are stats, and right now we want stats. We are at the point where everything has turned yellow, and that means the damage is about to get dummy mode. It's not mountaintop damage yet. We definitely haven't gotten to that point, but we're not far from it. Hi there. Dodge that. Oh, God. It's a lot of piss. It is. I mean, that does sum up Altus in general. It is a giant piss hill made of systematic inequality. It's kind of what it does. Wait, why is this open already? Oh no, this is the right way. Okay, I'm thinking of something else. Don't mind me. I would say Lanedale is where you really start noticing for the first time that the damage is kind of starting to get a little comical. This thing's having a day. Ah, fuck. Usually these things don't aggro because they're bubble blowers. Wow. What? A single R2 on Winged Stance fucking poise breaks those nerds. That's glorious. That's wonderful. Oh, fuck you, geometry. Channeling 7th grade me. Ew, why? Why? Is that necessary? Alright, we're getting some weapons. Will that thing? No, that doesn't despawn permanently. That's the envoy horn guy in vanilla. Alright, replacing the big imp with a, or the big gargoyle with an imp. Acceptable. Acceptable trade-off. From downtown! Yeah. That is a Fire Knight or a Cleaner Out Knight? That is a Cleaner Out Knight. Okay. Can't say I'm super jazzed to fuck with one of those right at this particular juncture. The patrolling perfumer has been replaced by a phantom. That is perfectly okay. Consort Rick. That was... I fucking sat and cackled at Discord for a good 5 minutes. I was actually howling. I'm just like, he did it. The legend did it. He fulfilled the legend. What a god. Wow. You know? You are normally here anyway. Oh, I'm gonna die. I fucking hate perfumers, man. Jesus. Could you calm down? Okay, there we go. Woo! We got some nasty enemy combos. Like, none of them are terrible in a vacuum. Wow, my spacing is dog water today. None of these are terrible in a vacuum, but... Good lord, me. Have I played Elden Ring before? Sure don't look like it, do it. Oh, right. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're fine. Another wraps. Another fucking perfumer? Huh. Well, I think it's safe to say there's a bat below us. I do believe that is a thing. The Starfall attack. Hell yeah. Okay, smithing stone 5. There should be something up here, right? An item. There are no enemies on it? I guess not. Maybe there aren't. Thought there was. Loose that set, probably not something we will be utilizing in this run. We're very not int built. Wow. Just non-stop perfumers, man. Just the worst. You're actually the worst. What? Really? You want it that bad, huh? Well, good job, idiot. And now, now you're down there. Are you proud of yourself, dipshit? Is there an item over there? There's an item around the corner. Okay. Can I get back to it is the question. Yes, I can. Alright. Let's get rid of you first. You're far and away the most threatening. And the land squirts, we're just gonna let be land squirts. I don't particularly feel like I have to fuck with those. Hitboxes! Yeah. Definitely how hitboxes work. Not today. Endure. Endure is a good skill, but not for anything I'm doing, and we're definitely not taking off wing stance for it, so. I would like to get to the next grace. What's the quickest way to do that at this point? Probably straight across. That's one of the undead cavalry nerds. Phantom down there. A hand. This is probably not the best idea I've ever had. We could jump down there and go that way. I'm just debating what's my best route. We don't have a ton of healing left because I'm playing bad. Probably this. It's a... what is that? Bone snail and the undead cavalry nerd? That's doable. Oh yeah, and the hand. How dare you. Alright, heal first. Oh, fucking rancor-ass snail. Hate these things. So fucking obnoxious. I think we're just gonna jump down and get to the grace, and then we'll fucking work our way back. That is a horned warrior. No fucking thank you. All right, success. Hello, Melina.
My utmost thanks for bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
No, my wife. Yep. We're gonna get to 20 endurance, I think, and then we'll work on our damage stats again. Does that change our equipment loadout at all? Probably not, because we just don't have... the only heavy good thing we have is the Lionel, and we're not getting to that. Didn't even invite us for coffee. I know, right? I feel so unloved. I was gonna backstab this, and then I remembered it's a horned warrior, which means I cannot. By definition, I cannot backstab it. God, these enemies were very a thing they added to the DLC, and they don't give a fuck about you. Is that what replaced the tree spirit? It would appear so. Somber 8. So, in theory, that thing will not respawn. In theory, that will not respawn. So, that works out well for us. Alright, well, we can start exploring all of the shit. But horned warriors are insane. One of the most... and the crazy thing is it's also an enemy that is never a boss. There is not a single horned warrior enemy in the entire game that gets a boss health bar. It is just a giant middle finger to the player that those things are normal enemies. They are fuckered. This is usually a Crucible Knight, so this is a notably better option. God damn, though. Fucking calm down, sir. Jesus. The freezing one? The freezing one that can just, like, why? Why do you get to just summon a blizzard for no fucking reason? And it's not even like Zaymor Ice Storm, where it's like, oh, okay, they're casting a big fuck-off AoE, you need to move. It's just, no, they're just like, all right, I am Storm. It is Blizzard now. And it's like, okay, when does it turn off? Turn off? Like, but they're nuts. They are fucking nutso enemies. They cannot be backstabbed. They have a poise bar the size of a fucking small colony. You basically need level 3 attacks to flinch them in any way, shape, or form, let alone stagger them. Hey, Thaywin, welcome in. Askibo as well. Good to see you. Let's see. So this should go up. Or does this go down? This goes down to what? This goes down to this area. They lost the war. I know, right? Fucking nonsense. I hate the graveyard area, but there's a lot of items down here, and we like items. We can survey our... Alright, so one Black Knight. Otherwise, a Bubble Baby, some Phantoms. Black Knight's really the only threatening-looking thing here, so I'm okay with that. And we might be able to get a backstab on his ass. We're gonna try. Ha-ha! High frames, bitch! That vulgar militia thought he was fucking clever. And you know what? Let's, oh yeah, there's not gonna be a lot of room for this. Alright. Fuck off. Alright. Hey, DPS, welcome in. Alright, nothing else here looks super threatening, so we should be good. Until something pops around the corner and fucker punches me square in my dumbass mouth, but that's future me's problem. That's a dire wolf. That's not great. No, that's a regular wolf. We're fine. Shadow Realm runes are just the DLC equivalent of runes. They're not necessarily worth tons more than regular runes. Some of them are, but for the most part, they act the same way as the golden runes do. They just give you an amount. Why is everyone a freaking ninja? I mean, the vulgar militia are literally like, they're meant to be one of the more agile enemies. Fucking academy zombies. Hate these things. Damn, this is the land of Shadow Realm runes, though. Hot damn. Oh, sorry, sir. I did not notice. I apologize. There we go. Glad to be of service. Oh, no. Huh. Alright. Second time's a charm, apparently. Let's see what we got. Nalbanork. Nothing over here. This room could be a problem depending on what's in here. I hear a man fly. I hear a grave bird. Oh, God. It's a flying scorpion and a grave bird. What's the item? Unless this item is choice, we're not doing this. It's a regular item. Nope. Nope. Hard pass. That is a room... That is a room that ends in ruin. Just guaranteed. Nothing good comes out of doing that room. Did the tree spirit get fucking... It did. It got replaced by an unhostile gummy worm. I feel bad, but you have an item, so give it to me, please. Alright. Shit, we're gonna be able to get some levels, though. Ooh, gold. Bloodblade, okay. Wow. All right. We're already leveling decks. What are the requirements on that piece of shit? Oh, yeah, it has the Rando Faith requirement. I forgot about that. But that could be a potential good sidearm to have ready for stuff that Milady doesn't clock in well with. So, definitely in the running for a potential secondary weapon. Godslayer's great sword is pretty stupid. Colossal with the good moveset. Ew, fucking leeches, man. I see you trying to pull your horse shit, and fucking ugly ass little rat bastard. This is another innie where I'm just like, man, who hurt you? I worry about the developers sometimes. Let's see. We're definitely not going down into the sewers yet. I don't really see a compelling reason to do the sewer area. So, we won't. Let's get the grace. Ooh, alright. Gold and a blue. Wow! Jesus fucking Christ. Which weapon you want to use, dipshit? We're just giving you all of the hits. Wow, and man, this area has been DLC item central. Kind of nutty. Probably won't go with Spear of the Impaler. I was trying out Spear of the Impaler with Fiora. In our co-op playthrough. And the weapon is cool, and it's obviously very good. It is a very strong weapon. But I just don't really like Great Spears, despite how fucking oppressive they are as weapons. I just really do not enjoy the Great Spear moveset, because I really don't like their R1s. And that's even worse on the Mesmer Spear, because its R2 is a throw, which is handy, but you don't have the charge forth big fuck you R2 on a Great Spear, which is kind of something you usually want to have access to. It's a frenzy rat. Sir, you are operating way out of your pay grade. I regret to inform you. Oh boy, the dagger and the fire prelate armor. All right. That looks like a curse blade. Hi there. Well, I think we're taking this item and departing. I think we are. Oh boy, darkness. Let me see what this is. I'm 99% sure this is a curse blade. No, it's a beastman. Okay, that's a bit more manageable. Is that a horse? It is a giant ram. Big old golden fuck-off ram. You are Banished Knight. That's fine. And there appears to be nothing else. Alright. Oh, no, it's a demi-human. Okay. An Angie demi-human. Oh, here's the thing. The smithing talisman. Fortunately, we don't really have any of the throwing weapons. Honestly, most of the throwing weapons are, they're kind of whatever. There are some okay ones. But overall, the throwing weapons haven't particularly impressed me. Sorry, Child of Alexander, I had to do it to you. Against my better judgment, I'm going to continue fucking about here. Just in case. It's possible the ram won't aggro. They're not all aggressive. Just a lot of them are. So there's a chance I can just walk behind him. Useful to main. Yeah, that's kind of their, like, the dagger thing is at its best when you're just using it to deny poise regeneration, definitely. I don't know how I got hit there, but... Ooh, Land of Reed gauntlets. Alright. Hero's Rune. Well, we're certainly not coming up empty on items in this joint. We've kind of gotten hooked up on this side of Lanedale. I have too many options now. I'm gonna be real. We have too much shit. Which is a good problem to have. Don't get me wrong. Wow, I'm all the way over here. Kind of forgot that's how the sewer system works. Another Somber 9. You know what? Let's just go ahead and go up and get the Grace here, and then we'll backtrack and find all the stuff. Yeah, I kind of wish I had changed... Like, I'm too much of a coward to alter the smithing stone progression too much. Because you can make it just 100% random. Like, but then you run into the possibility of you not seeing a smithing stone 1 until you get to, like, fucking Altus, which is definitely not an ideal outcome for a multitude of reasons. There are a lot of ways that can go very poorly. Later, nerd. There should be an enemy around this corner. Yes. Another zombie. Goddamn, these things are everywhere. The Pillory Shield. So we have skipped a whole lot of the Royal Capital, but we will fix that. Don't worry. We will be making backtrack. What's replacing the gargoyle over here? It is another... Nope, shaman. Okay, I was like, is that another fucking horned warrior? I was about to be real upset, but nope, just shaman. That's that. We can manage with that. Oh boy! Ass slam! I can now use my ass as a weapon. Which is not particularly different from any other normal day, but, you know. It's fun to announce the fact that it's possible. Huh? Let's go down this way next. Well. That's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. How stupid do I want to be? I mean, there's a Grace right there. Fuck it. Oh my god, it has so much. Ow. Yeah. Take that, brine shrimp. Little bitch-ass bitch. Raging Wolf Greaves, alright. Well, we made it so we can explore down here, so we might as well explore down here. What do we got? What's waiting to send us to our doom in this part of town? What is that? That's a soldier. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Is that one of the grabby bag head guys? Something like that. I don't know. Anyway. I don't like the way it skitters about, so I'm going to get rid of it. Oh, it's an old Albinoric, isn't it? Is this just supposed to be wildlife and I'm stupid? It might be. but I don't... that thing was skittering too much. Another partisan. Goddamn, we've been finding those like they're fucking prizes in cereal. I think I've got like 3 already. Never-ending war with the shellfish. You know it. My God, we are about to have an 80s rune party up in this joint. Gonna be snorting like we mean it. It's a big rat. Oh, it's a big rat with frenzy. You don't want none? Coward. No. Outplayed by geometry. My mortal weakness. Well, okay. Aside from gravity and the camera. Then geometry is my mortal weakness. Alright. Time to go into the round table hold. I still think this is one of the coolest reveals of the whole game. Just finding out the round table hold is a place, but it's been abandoned. Like, this was cool. This was a very neat touch. Gummy worm and some type of flyer in there. Boy, I've gotten, like, every fucking stat charm ever in this run. You're not an aggro gummy worm. Alright, yeah, let's just get rid of this bat. God, fucking drama queen over here. Hey, what's up, Gruffy? And navigation. That is true. Also on the list of mortal weaknesses. My sense of direction remains dog water. It's okay. If we can't acknowledge our weaknesses, we can't turn them into strengths. You know, because I've definitely fixed all my weaknesses and gotten better at them, so they're strengths now. Obviously. This has been a shockingly smooth trip through Lindell so far. Kind of big surprised at how much we're getting away with this. Your logic is infallible. I do what I can. What's the painting? Nothing good. So we definitely need to reassess at some point what kind of respec we want to do, because we have so many options now. Goddamn. Kind of nutty. Is there anywhere else to go over here? I'm missing a part of the round table. What am I forgetting? There's an area I fucking missed somewhere. Maybe we have to go out this way and around to get to the top floor. I feel like there should be another... Oh, this thing. There we go. Oh, no, that was to open this. Okay. We can get up to that upper level, but I gotta remember how to do it. I'm forgetting something here. I guess we can clear out what's out here first. Oh, boy. I'll definitely shell out the fucking 70 faith or whatever it is to use that spell. Except, no, I won't. Fucking dog-ass, worthless goddamn spell. Game was just like, alright, here you go. It's the final boss's ultimate attack. You get to use it now. And it's like, do I? Do I, game? Could you please highlight what your definition of use is? Because I'm not sure I agree with it. Ah. This jump's a pain in the butt. But Light of Mikola might be one of the single worst boss rewards in the Soul series. Oh, we need to get that. That's a gold. Oh, come on. You know what? having some extra light to see how far I can run and get coyote time is probably important. Actually, I don't know if Elden Ring has coyote time so much as it has Elden Ring hitboxes. Am I supposed to go over there? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. There we go. I knew you could make it. Boo. Boo. I want a refund. After Liurnia, you moved a smooth line down. I mean, Liurnia honestly wasn't that bad. It's just had a hell of a time finding the fucking glintstone key, which happens. It's that is the downside of playing a game this big randomized, is that sometimes things you take for granted that unlock key mechanics or options are just things that you are not going to get to find. Or if you do, you may find them much later than you would have liked. Alright, so there's definitely a part of the round table hold that I missed. I gotta figure out where we did that. We went in here. Gotta remember how we get to the top level. Zelda Random made you value an item more than you would before. I mean, there are definitely things that you're incredibly excited to see in the rando because you take for granted that they're guaranteed in the base game. That's not true. Some of the stuff that you really want is not completely guaranteed, but like when you start seeing talisman pouches and memory stones and flask upgrades, like they're even more valuable than they normally would be. Because, like, there's a very real possibility you could fire up rando and you could be stuck on one talisman slot for an incredibly long amount of the run, if not possibly all of it. But right now, the thing I'm really missing the most is like the turtle talisman because of the stamina regen. Oh, really? Why? Was this necessary? Alright. Fuck you. We are going to have to reset to a grace here soon, though, because we're running out of flays. Alright, blue item. But the fun part about rando is that you'll inevitably try out some things you would never try out in a normal playthrough, especially talismans. Neat item. Not a particularly great weapon, but it is neat. Do you get aggressive? Nope. Alright. Yeah, bell bearings are another one where you're just like, it's very easy to take for granted. Very, very easy to take for granted that you don't just get to pick up the bell bearings. Switching the smithing stone cost to 1 per level instead of 2, 4, 6 per level, I think balances that out in a pretty fair way. Some people probably would consider it a little cheaty. But I think some level of convenience, especially if you're streaming, is kind of an important thing to give yourself with Elden Rando. Yeah, 1 summon, 1 talisman, 1 crystal tier. Like, that's a good example of something we just don't have right now. Like, we have not gotten physic tiers anywhere. They just have not been dropping. So for now, I've kind of been stuck. Without a useful physic buff. But it also does highlight, like, how optional a lot of things are. There is a lot of stuff in this game that feels required at times, but that you can definitely get away with. Yeah, thankfully there's so many golden seeds that it kind of solves it. I'm kind of surprised how unrandomized they've been this time. Because last time we got golden seeds, but we definitely didn't get them at every fucking tree. Like we have seemed to do this time. It feels like every single golden tree has been a fucking golden seed this run. Plus the merchants having them, plus, you know, all of that fucking fun stuff. Why am I forgetting how to get into the upper level of the fucking round table hold? I know we can get up there. I just don't remember how. I'm fucking blinking. Maybe we have to go from outside to get in there. I think we do. I think we have to go up and around. So I need to get back to a different graze. Yeah, that's kind of what I have noticed as well, Soupy. Can we get there from here? I can't remember. Maybe? Maybe there's an opening here that I forgot about. Like, I'm glad to have the DLC as part of the rando. I think that's great. But it does complicate the way they split up the drops and stuff quite a bit. I definitely left the setting on that leaves your that leaves the Shadow Tree fragments in the DLC. Because I did not want to have to just come back to the base game frantically searching for Shadow Tree fragments. That didn't sound like a very good time, in my opinion. Can I leave or do I have to warp? Because I would like to just... Yep, we are going to have to warp. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else we can do here. I might be wrong. Let me double check. Went into the DLC at plus 15. God damn. Oh, that's all right. We can go up here. Dirt. Not gonna go up to the Godfrey fight yet. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? I hear a big boy enemy somewhere. But I don't see one, so... Also, I apparently just left this behind because I'm bad. Let's see. Okay, we went down this way, that's right. So from here, we can go up this way. Did we go down here yet? No, we have not. Okay. Land squirts. What is the note? That they don't do anything? That they're fucking pointless? Are land squirts delicious? I'm gonna assume no. Land squirts are the little pods that barf out poison and rot. Those are the land squirts. So, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they probably don't taste good. But you never know. You never know. There have been stranger delicacies in the world. Forget, can we go around here and do anything? I don't think so. I think this just leads down. Yeah, it does. Okay. Like, I need some flasks, but I really don't want to reset Langdale because we killed so much stuff, and it's making exploration a lot less shitty. Which is always nice. But the one thing I do gotta remember is how the fuck I get to the round table hold. The top level. Maybe that's later. What's down here? This is where we came from, right? Yes. Okay. Broccoli-flavored fruit gushers. Huh. That is a combination of things. Okay, so we skipped a whole bunch of Lanedale that I should probably go back and get. So let's head back to Albanu Balcony, because we can always come back here easy enough, and we don't have to explore all of that stuff again, so should be fine. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted Rampart. All right. No, I was right the first time. We also have the East Capital Rampart, but that's where we came in. Sorry if I haven't been talking as much, or if I'm kind of quiet today. My throat has been a tad scratchy. Not sick or anything, but I think it's just getting back to streaming on a normal schedule has strained the voice a tiny bit. Nothing too bad. Aw, aggro jellyfish. Damn. Fucking showed me. You know, this is a lot less intimidating when it's not a fucking Lindale night, let me tell you. More stone sword keys, Runar. Okay. God damn, we are going to be able to upgrade whatever we damn well please, though. Fuck. How are we doing on runes? We can probably level up. Let's go spin those. Levels are definitely starting to matter. Let's see. What are we at? Boy. Right now, I don't think I can go into Arcane as much as I want to at some point. Do I need to get this to 20, or is 18 good enough? It's probably good enough for now until we find more armor. And we don't have a lot of incantations I actually want to use. Let's get Dex up to 40 next, and then we'll parse out where we want to go from there. Let's see. So we definitely missed a bunch of stuff back here that we skipped over. So I guess we'll just fucking backtrack and go through piece by piece. Oh. Yeah, I know the feeling, Hayati. It will be 6 years next month since my dad passed away, which feels like the fakest number I could ever make up. But it's definitely not. Let's see. We can't open that yet. And I don't think there's anything in particular back here. Oh, there's an enemy. Maybe. Oh, there are stuff. Ew, manfly. Alright, let's... If he knows I'm here... Yeah, no. I would rather not deal with you while I'm dealing with other things. I think I'm gonna get rid of the dog. Dog's actually more of a pain in the ass. Ow. Out, footsie. Showed me. Oh, right. Where the fuck did you come from? Cool trick. Jackass. God, look what he did to the wall. Bro, go to your room. Like, come on. Just have some common courtesy, please. Someone has to clean that wall. I'm the best. Anyway. Okay, Godric Soldier. You had your moment in the sun. Now I fart on you. Oh, hi. Chitin armor could be better than what we're wearing. Might be worth looking into. God, it is so nonsense that causes an instability hit on a lot of regular enemies. Because it's just like, alright, land from the R2, fucking mash the R1 button. They're dead. Like, it's so fucking funny. Let's see here. We definitely can't get into the... Nope, chitin armor is still heavy load. Damn. That's unfortunate. Because it would definitely be an upgrade. So maybe we do need to get to 20 endurance. I might have spoken too soon on that. We might want to actually get to that magic number. Because come DLC time, I'm going to want all the damage mitigation I can get my grubby little paws on. If you've never played or seen Shadow of the Erdtree, it's kind of hard to explain how much the fucking damage ramps up, especially before I have any Shadow Tree scaling kicking in. Are you fucking serious? I regret everything right now. Why? All the fucking things just pop up and... maybe it's just gonna stay there? What the fuck is that? A Revenant. Maybe it's stuck. Oh, it's not a Revenant. That's just one of the fucking Rancor Bell fuckers. Okay. Never mind. It's one of the ones from Liurnia. That's the same animation the Revenants use when they spawn in, so I was just like, oh, good. Say it's worse than the difficulty spike with Bloodborne? Yes and no. Hi there, buddy. Yes, in that it is not just the damage, it is the type of enemies that you start having to deal with. But the one thing Elden Ring does not make you deal with is counter hit damage. I think bad mistakes in the Bloodborne DLC are way more punishing. Way, way, way more punishing than Elden Ring's. What? Where did you come from? I did not even see you. Alright, well. No harm, no foul, I guess. So, I guess the answer is it depends. Where are all these things coming from? What, did I miss a fucking walkway? Am I stupid? Bro, where are you all... What? Did you just hear me in the next county over? I'm so confused. Oh, fuck, you're a Rancor user. God damn it. I've come to really hate Rancor in every form. It is such an obnoxious ability. What's up, bitch? Alright, so I think that was just a bunch of enemies that heard me. Is that our second Great Stars? Am I stupid? No, there's not 2 in the game. That can't be right. Right? I'm not insane, am I? Oh. Huh. Alright, keep that in mind. That could be real funny, I'm not gonna lie. Power Stands and Great Stars could... Oh, boy. Not particularly happy to see this. Yeah, get fucked on. That is a whole ass land octopi. Not super jazzed about that. So we'll come back to that room. God damn it. And we're back to where we started at this point. I am going to have to deal with this perfumer, but... Bleed plus Frost plus Big Club. You know? Not a half bad way to do it. Really not. You could pick far worse ways to tackle that fight, for sure. Oh god, that freaked me out. Who replaces our flute player? No, oh, that was it. Ooh, all right. All right. Boy, we have too many options. We actually have too many fucking options. It's kind of silly. That is a... Oh, boy. This is not ideal. I think this is a snatch and grab. I think we say fuck all of this. Yeah, that's about right. And later, nerds. Flute page being a single enemy you could pick, that'd be hilarious. That room was... That room was... Yeah. That was kind of gnarly. This might be a good time to go have ourselves an 80s rune party. It might be before we go explore Upper Lanedale. What do we have? So we have 22.5. Oh yeah, no, we got a chunk there. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Oh yeah, I need to go back and check the other remembrance too. At some point. Whoops. I'm not done. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. It's quicker to sell these things to what's-his-fuck than it is for me to just snort them. And we can also check. Yeah, we got the medal, which is really nice. Obviously I don't have the runic sword, so Sword of Night and Ancestor. Okay, so we're snorting that one. You're absolutely snorting that one. Sword of Night, honestly, is not super impressive, in my opinion. I think Sword of Night is kind of a mid-ass weapon. Like, phasing through shields is great. It's probably very good in PvP. It's almost certainly very good in PvP. So I can upgrade the Finger Seal more if I want, but we aren't really rocking any incantations at the moment. So yeah, we're just gonna hold on. But let's sell all this stuff. So yeah, no reason to keep this remembrance at all. Only reason I'm not snorting Rumina's is that I feel like that the Leda note might be important. I don't think it is, but I want to make sure. Yeah, Staff of the Great Beyond. Yeah, that's that is certainly a fucking item of choice, no doubt. This lets us get to 15 faith, which means if we find Golden Vow, Flame Cleanse Me, etc. Actually, I might have a couple more ones I can throw on now. Let's look. Just Poison Mist, which at this point in the game is going to serve negative purpose. Oh, I can have Great Heal. You know what? You know what? It's an extra heal, and if we stumble into a Revenant, then fucking rad. Okay. Yeah, I'll check. I don't think we have any new Physic Tiers, but I should look. Oh, the shitty one. I mean, I guess I'll put these on, like... Technically, the HP sap is a thing of usefulness, kind of, sort. Not really. That tier is kind of hot garbage. I'm not gonna front. It's not very good. Okay. Still have these things that I haven't gone, but let's finish clearing out Lanedale. They, for whatever reason, they did not want HP sap on regular hits to be good in this game. They very did not want that. So all the would-be rally mechanics are pretty bad in this game. And including Melania's Great Maroon. And you rarely see the weapon thrower beastmen. I think there's only like 2 of those total. But it's weird because, like, man, really? It's like that? Why has it got to be like that? What's up with all that, man? Why is it always here? Why is it always this part of the randomizer where some random fucking seafood item decides to ruin my godforsaken life? Yeah. On. Ow. Yeah, it's... Yep. Yep, that's about right. I'm gonna have to lure stuff away, I think. Well, honestly, the Misbegotten's the only other threatening thing. I just need to fucking try and go ahead ham on the lobster and get rid of it. If we can get rid of it, we'll be okay. No hubris this time. It's just that's where that thing is, and I'm sad about it. But thankfully, we just snorted all our souls. Oh yeah, I got more endurance. What can we fit on here? The Kaiden armor. We lose some elemental out of the deal. Wow, the Noble Guard is just better, like, top to bottom. That's fucking nutty. Do I just put this on for now? Oh, it's got shit robustness, though. That's kind of a problem.
Stuff.
I mean, it is that. Let's go with the Kaiden armor for now. That should work. I just thank you for the stuff. Much appreciated. Embrace carcinization. Something like that. Oh, fuck. That thing saw me. Alright, no. We can't have that going on while I'm trying to deal with the lobster. That's just not going to work. There we go. Problem solved. Hi there. No, you're going to be a pain in the butt. Well, at least we can get the wing sword activated, so there's that. Probably shouldn't have taken that damage. That was unfortunate, but... Ouch. Oh, God. That's really bad. Ah. God, you are so healthy. Okay. I just gotta not die. Fuck. Camera, work with me, please. Ouch. You think you're fucking clever? Okay. Fuck off, Hank Hill. Well, if I decide I want to use summons, we sure do have some ammunition for it. Golden Land. An Ash of War I can't say I've ever used personally. Alright, we really want to get through this without dying, because that is a very unfun group of enemies. That is a big-ass rune bear. What's the item? It's a regular item. He gets to keep it. That is that rune bear's item. He purchased that. Ah, fuck. I'll go get it, because I'm stupid. Is there a... I'm sorry, what? Excuse you? How does that work? That's just incorrect. In the most, like, objectifiable way. That's just incorrect. That I don't know what happened, but it's something went awry, I guess. Eh. Not the best curved sword to ever do it. Definitely not. Honestly, one of the worst curved swords to ever do it. If I'm being real about it, the Zamor curved sword kind of sucks ass. It's very short. Nope, just I refuse. I refuse to entertain you little fuck. God damn it! Why are there so many of you Rancor bell ringing fucks? Of course, geometry wins again. Aha! Get footsie, jackass. We're just gonna heal. God, I wish you could get flask refills in Legacy dungeons, but they don't allow that for a reason. They want it to feel like classic Souls, so. Damn. Another good item. Underrated shield. Having a breath attack while guarding with a great shield is a strong way to play Elden Ring. Let me tell you. God damn, this has, wow, I have no Death Blight resistance. Holy shit. Either that or that one had fucking cracked out status build. Yeah, I mean, I have a heal. That is true. And it will eventually regenerate thanks to Blue Dew, so. More runes, fucking A. We're getting close to clearing out most of Landell. Homie, I don't want to do it to you. I really don't, but you leave me no choice. This aggression shall not stand. I know this skeleton. He's the skeleton that drops one of the fucking most unassuming bullshit broken weapons in the game. Did you like playing Dark Souls 3 with the fucking curved blades or whatever they were? The starting weapon? Do you want to relive that glory? Well, there you go. Kill that thing a few times until you get 2 bandit curved swords. You will obliterate this game sideways. Somber 8, nice. The grounded, like the basic attacks from the bandit curved sword, whatever. Even power stancing, like the power stance standing attacks are fine. They're not bad, but I wouldn't call them great. The jumping power stance attack, on the other hand, if you are a status build, lol, lamau, like, it's actually fucking stupid. I still don't see a good reason to go fight that rune bear. So, I guess we go back up to the balcony, right? I guess we need to jump down there and get what's on Grand Sack's spear right now. What item quality? Just a regular one. Okay. They can't all be the Storm King Falchion. But that one's pretty good. Man, that is a strong contender for a dump truck of a weapon. This is the wrong way, by the way. Oh, hi, Jesus. Fucking jump scare ass motherfucker. Let's see. So we could jump down and get that. I don't know that it's worth it. Oh no, that's over here. How many boom zombies are there? A lot. They're all over Mogwin Palace. Extremely common enemy. And there's some in Caelid too, so I don't know the exact count. Do we have any reason to go up here? I guess there's a couple items up by the Coliseum. Why not? Excuse you? What is that? We heard that last time, and I never figured out what it was. There's a big boy somewhere. There is a big boy somewhere. Mog really likes blood. He do. He do, in fact, be infatuated with blood. Look, man, he was busy in the blood dimension today, alright? Ooh, alright. Another piece of Crucible? Let's fucking go. Crucible set is unequivocally my favorite set in the game. I fucking love the Crucible Knight set. Hoslow's armor, okay. How's that compared to what we're wearing, actually? Heavy load, unfortunately, but it's a huge upgrade. Let's shrink down somewhere else, then. Because that's a big upgrade. Oh, and ads are running. Okay. Let me sort this out. Actually... we lose a modest amount of stats. Crucible seems like the best balance there. And then we can keep the Beast Champion on. Okay. Where are we at? What's our... 60 poise. That's really good. Let me look at where we're at, and then I'm going to get up and take a short break while the ads finish out. So we are at... Honestly, those are not terrible numbers. That's not bad. That is not bad. And robustness is pretty high. All right. We're not doing terrible. We are not doing terrible. Honestly, this looks good. This drip looks real good. All right. I'm going to let these ads play out real quick, stretch my legs, because I get real bad about getting up and stretching when I'm playing Elden Rando. So give me a couple minutes, and I will be right back. All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Why did my email client pop up while I was gone? That's weird. All right. No harm, no foul. Oops. I left a thing. Yoink. Are there items over here? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think this is just the congregation of the Colosseum, because fuck you. Maybe there's something back here. Nope. Alright. I see no reason to engage that. So, I will fuck off. 550 putrid corpses. Okay, that's way more than I thought. 120 grave birds does not make me happy. Holy shit. How are there 120? I guess they're literally everywhere on the overworld in Shadow of the Erd Tree. They are just everywhere. I don't know why I'm surprised by this. Fucking dumbass birds. The grave bird, like, the thing about the grave birds is they're not hard. They're not a hard enemy at all. They have almost no poise. You can combo them to death. They're really not that threatening. But you make one mistake, and then you get fucking 16 hit comboed to death, and you feel like an absolute throbbing dumbass. Like, they're just an enemy that just makes you feel stupid when you fail to mitigate their actions. Like, on paper, they are not remotely scary. They really aren't. But boy, howdy, you fuck up once and let it start pecking your dome, and it's probably GG's. That's not a place I'm super happy to see a rot kindred. Yeah, why don't you come down this way so I don't alert the authorities over there? Fucking pest thread cop. Come on, dumb shit. Come on, dumb shit. Thank you. Shit. No. Suck it dry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I'm fat rolling. How'd I end up in fat roll? What? I was in medium when I looked. What changed? Crucible armor shouldn't have put me over. What did I fuck up here? Hold up. What did I fuck up? No, we are back on heavy load. How the fuck did that happen? Alright. Okay, I forgot to take off the gauntlets. That's what happened. Let's go with that. Honestly, yeah, it looks good. I'm okay with it. Nothing else on the tree so far looks too terrible. This is a pretty manageable group. Good. You just have a torch, but I don't want to deal with your dumb ass. Alright, well, we know it's not going to be Melania in here, so we got that much solved. Later, nerd. This is Oh. You ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined my moment. How fucking... You know what? Don't do that, Travis. Don't. Do not wing stance R2 in front of a ravine, you absolute buffoon. I really thought about doing it, too. I really did. God. That would have been... That's the Mimic Tier. The second one. Oh, no. Please don't hurt me, Mr. Mimic Tier. How dare you? Well, you know, I hadn't even thought about the fact that I hadn't found that yet, so, good. Very good. That is the medallion to go to the mountaintop of the giants. Alright, yeah, let's just get our decks up for now. Getting Faith up to have the Godslayer Greatsword as a backup is probably also prudent, I would say, but we'll do that with time. But yeah, so rather ironic place to find that, not gonna lie. Not sad about it. Don't get me wrong. That is incredibly convenient. This just goes where? This is just a shortcut, right? I think. Oh no, this area. Okay. Let me go get all the items out of the boss area first. We have so many build options now. It's my flabbers have been gasted. Because we have too much option. We can pretty much do any... We can also do any main damage stat we want at this point. We can do Faith, we can do Strength, we can do Dex. We can do Int. Like, we have basically every option on the table. I always think there's an item over here for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because I'm a stupid. I'm still leaning towards Dex Faith, but we could pivot to something else if we want. But we'll just kind of see what happens. So far, we've kind of just been able to make real good, steady progress with this build. But again, we are being hard carried by wing stance. I think everyone, I think everyone has noticed how suddenly since I got wing stance, we've been making pretty fucking regular progress through the rest of the run to this point. I was not kidding when I said it's just a comically stupid skill. It is very, very silly. Bite-sized waterfowl. Honestly, it's way better than waterfowl because you have more control over what type of attacks you use and when. Because I can use the R1 or the R2 whenever I want. There are no restrictions on it. Whereas waterfowl, if you want to do the full combo, your only option is doing the full combo. You can't skip to the third or second part of waterfowl, which makes it much more committal, obviously. And waterfowl is also slow. Like, ooh, all right. That is another really good weapon if we swap to, like, a spear or something. That's a really good Ash of War, too. That Ash of War is basically the R2 on this. It's the R2 on wing stance, but it go further and better. That's the same attack that the Crucible Knights use in Phase 2, where they fucking dive bomb your shit. And if you use it on a spear, it's pretty fucking good. How many fucking slumbering eggs have I got in this run? It's kind of silly. Well, I guess we just go see what replaces Morgott, huh? There's not really much else for us to do. Then we can go to the mountaintop if we want, or we can make our way over to Volcano Manor. Alright. I couldn't see what I think it's the Putrescent Knight. I think it's the Putrescent Knight. Yep, this is gonna be... Yep. Wow. Instant. Holy shit, he started in berserk mode. Oh, that was brutal. Thankfully, he doesn't have a ton of health. Alright, you can boomerang that piece of shit. Man. That was a bad heal. Yep. Yeah, this is the mode I'm so bad at this mode in the fight. I hate this thing. Yep, anti-aired. God damn, dude. Really like that to hit, but... What? Why are you... Alright, that's the thing you get to do. Yeah. This might take a few tries. Oh yeah, we're dead. Okay. Let's see if we can swap wing stance. Do I have the Sanctified Wet Blade? Let's check. But we don't have a lot of faith. We do not have a lot of faith. Let me see what we got here. 1 second. We do have Holy Ashes, but that also means giving up wing stance, which doesn't feel great. But let me see what I got. So we can't go Sacred, but we lose a lot of scaling. We lose a lot of scaling. So what is it at now? So at Keen, it's 238 plus 187. That is a massive drop in damage. The whole... I don't know if the Holy would actually change it. But maybe we test it and see how it goes. Let's try it. If it's not any better, then no worries. I have no buffs that I can really use here. Do I have Holy Grease? That's another thing we could potentially do. We do have some Holy Grease. We have quite a bit of Holy Grease. Okay. That is also an option. I'm not going to use those just yet because I need to get I need to remember how to actually fight this fucking thing. The fact that he started in Berserk mode sucked ass, though. Yeah, that's better. All right. Squish. I'll take that trade. That trade's less ideal, but we can heal. Yep, that plane didn't work for shit. Oh boy. Yep, I fucked up. Okay, so we just have to get away. We have to get away when that happens. Alright. The Sacred Affinity definitely helped. It definitely did. I was wondering if I was, like, going to have to respec, but I don't think so. I should go into the R1 after the Berserk mode and do R1 into R2. I should have enough time to do it. Because if I stagger him once, he's probably fucked. horse. Okay. That activates wing sword, so that's good. Bad roll. Yeah. God damn, I'm bad. I'm just bad. Those are all on me. What are you doing? That trade is okay. Man, I really did not learn how to fight this fucker. Yes, this is a DLC remembrance boss. Oh my god. I'm so bad at dodging massive putrescence. Man, that string is a problem for me too. Fuck, you got me. I had to. Okay. Come on. One more good hit. Take the heal while I get it. Bye, bitch. Oh boy, Sacred Tears. It is insane how weak that thing is to Holy. Because I have no faith to back this damage at all. But goddamn, it did work. There is a real argument for me to swap to Faith. And alternate between Sacred and Flame Art. There is a real argument for that. The only lucky thing about the Putrescent Knight is that his his damage is, or his health bar is very small for a DLC Remembrance boss. Very, very small. Hi, Melina.
You are unable prevented the thorns, a husk of the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame.
Doesn't Holy just kind of generally shit on Shadow of the Erdtree? Holy and Lightning are definitely the go-tos. They are 100% the go-tos.
Shall I to let my hand share them with me?
That gets us to 40 decks. All right. And we'll go back to standard. On our... or Keen, I should say. Keen's still got to be our best one, right? We can also go Lightning if we want, but Keen is just going to be... there's no split damage on Keen. Okay, so we have the one area that I didn't do down in the whatchamafuck it, where the one Crucible Knight WWE walks down the stairs in the base game by the Invisible Scarab. That's basically the only thing I have left. That, and I still can't remember how to get into the fucking top floor of the round table, but man, whatever. Actually, it's just going to be faster to warp back to this. But we could pivot to full-on Faith and just alternate wing stance between Flame Art and Sacred, depending on what our preferences are. Those are definitely options. Flame Art will become notably... Well, that's not true. I guess we still have a pretty healthy amount of DLC bosses that are very fire-coded. What have we fought for DLC bosses? We fought Renala and the Putrescent Knight, and that's it. So we definitely still have our work. Oh, and Jory. We fought Jory. Jory's not a remembrance boss, though. Sunflower, that's true. That's true. And Sunflower is weak to everything but holy, but especially fire. Oh, hi. Wow, it's the fucking ant plate ant instead of a Crucible Knight. I can't say I'm really all that happy about it either. Yeah, that's about right. I hate this enemy so much. Yep. Fuck you. At least it won't respawn. So we got that going for us. Alright, you golden little shit. How? Damn, he fucking smoothest beetle to ever do it. Good lord. How? I can't, dude. He's too good. Dragon community. Oh, those are the arrows. I'm like, I don't remember that weapon, but those are the arrows. Eh. Honestly, I really wish they would have just made a Dragon Communion harpoon be a weapon. But it's also Egon, so we stand. We do in fact stand. There's the round table. Is this how I get to the round table hold extra part? Maybe that's it. It's Mesmer's Spear. All right. I mean, if you want to be logical about it, God. But no, you're right. That's very fair. I wish I liked Great Spears more, because Mesmer's Spear is honestly just a fucking nutty, cracked-ass weapon. That is a good weapon in every fucking objectable way. Like, it just, that weapon just fucking rules. The unique skill is fucking just the nuttiest ass shit. Is that how I get there? Can I? No, there's no way we can make that jump. That doesn't work. All right. Well. So we can head to the mountaintop of the giants. I can't do Volcano Manor. I'm just realizing this. I actually cannot do Volcano Manor. So maybe what we do instead is just take a quick horse ride across across Gelmir. See if we pick up anything cool. And then we probably just go ahead and head to Mountaintop of the Giants. I think that's going to be the play. Because right now, we have not found the item that lets us into... Right? Because we have to at least be able to open this door. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. No, we haven't done anything underground. We have done nothing underground. And at this point, I don't know if I will. But we might. We'll see. Undecided. Excuse me? Excuse me? What happened? What died? Was whatever's replacing the... No, there's enemies out here. Brother, I'm so confused. I mean, we take those. I'm not going to use it. I don't particularly... Dialos or patches? Maybe? I'm not a particularly big fan of the Ritual Sword Talisman, but... I mean, free shit is free shit, bucko. I just got stuff for free. Yeah, something fell to its death. You're correct. That is the only explanation. All right, another invisible. Ooh, gold. All right. Okay. I mean, fuck. At some point, I should probably, like, activate some of these great runes so I can start using rune arcs. Probably should. Might be a semi-intelligent thing to do. You know, I'm learning that wing stance might not be the fucking best skill for hitting these goddamn things, because, God, am I pissy at it. I suppose attacking downhill is also not helping my cause. I should probably try and get on flatter ground here. Damn it. What's Morgoth's do? I remember it being kind of underwhelming. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we're gonna try right here. I don't remember what Morgoth's does. Excuse you, sir? I'm fucking busy. Oh, is that the one that's just like a big old Crimson Seed talisman? Okay. We have Godric's, I'm pretty sure, which obviously is an objectively great rune. I don't think we have Radon's. Do. Bro, did you take a coffee break? The fuck? There it is. Motherfucking... Alright. That's it. I'm chasing it. I've had enough. It's not going to be anything good, but I refuse to let these invisible little fuck shits live. I hate them. One of the most obnoxious mechanics in the whole fucking game. Easily. Easily one of the most obnoxious mechanics in the whole fucking game. Brother, he's unstoppable. He's the best to ever do it. Fucking Gary Payton in fucking Scarab mode. Oh my god. God, I wish I had something like Burno Flame that I could use right now. Alright, well this is clearly not working any better, so, you know. Finally. Good. Objectively the trashiest set in the game. Why do I keep finding those? Sweet Jesus. We have so many of the level 10 fucking glove awards. Of both types. Kind of stupid. Alright, we're gonna go on a quick tour of the Gelmir Mountain. Pick up some shit. Can I even go this way? I cannot go any further this way, can I? Because you have to... Yeah, there is no way to jump up here. Oh, shit. That was short-lived. Alright. I mean, I suppose we could take the real tour. Go this way. We're probably strong enough to head to mountaintop of the giants. I don't think we would struggle. At least I'm fairly confident we'd do fine. But I hate to leave an entire area unexplored. And Gelmir is more likely to have some stuff we give a shit about, while going underground almost certainly doesn't. Why is that dude still... What is he doing here, actually? I went the wrong goddamn way, too. Because I can read a map, except I can't. Square. Do I do it? I'm doing it. Get bent, crib. Don't want to fall down there. Need to go back up. I went too far. Ah! Shit. I pissed everything off. We can technically also go to Castle... this place. Fuck it, if I wanted to. I don't really have a good reason to, and that place does kind of suck. And I already have a process this, so I don't... Oh, no! There's a caravan! Actually, this looks pretty doable. I don't see a lot that's gonna make this a problem. Alright, fuck it. Time to fart on a caravan. How dare you throw a rock at me, you piece of shit. You shot me with a pebble, you piece of shit. Now you must pay. With your life. Jellyfish can live. Jellyfish gets to live. Oh. Now we're close to the... Oh, and we're close to a lobster. Oh, I hate it here. Stop hitting the rock, you dipshit. Oh, that's a fucking... I was like, oh god, why are you such a crack shot? It's because it's a fucking Albinork, that's why. God. That'll learn you. Alright, let's piss off a troll. Okay. Let's try that again. Alright, once more, with feeling. Mamau. You shit, my guy. Oh, hi. Fuck. No, we were so... Don't do it. Don't you fucking dare. I'm dead. Fucking god damn it. Of all the things to fucking find me right as I stopped the caravan, it had to be a fucking great bird. I'm mad. I am perturbed. Alright, fuck this. I am just killing the thing and... Just, fuck you. You want to do something about it, come get me. I fucking dare y'all. Piece of shit. There. Fuck you. I'm just gonna take my prize. Good. It's the principle of the matter. I got what I deserved. Because I committed murder. I don't think I've been to this area. What is in these ruins? I do not remember. Probably a lot of stuff that wants me dead. Excuse me, friends? Oh, it's a boss. Alright. Well, these have not gone well so far, so... Okay, Cemetery Shade I can work with. Well, now I'm probably dead. Yep, gonna eat my face. Alright, that could have been worse. Look at that fragile little health bar. Get bent, my guy. Fuck Cemetery Shades. Dumbass enemy. Inquisitor Ashes, alright. Fought a catacomb enemy. Proceed to get catacomb item. It fucking checks out. Alright. Thanks for playing everyone. Oh, God! That worm face was fucking schmoovin'. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, I was going the right way. I'm just like, but I got turned around. Another gold item. Well! So about that idea of going faith. Because now if I want to just be a dirty, cheaty, sneaky boy, I can fucking go to the best farming spot in the game. And make everything have a sad. We might be doing a respec. We might. Damn, that alone has justified the side trip. That alone is good. 20 out of good and then some. Fucking A. Sometimes things work out better than expected. You love to see it. Damn, look at him go. Ah, yes, invasion. Okay. It depends on what it is. The DLC one, we might be... Mass Blood Albinoric? I mean, it won't be Mass Blood Albinoric because, well, it's rando, but... I don't remember this, nerd. But I also don't have to, because I'm just gonna... Yeah, my guy, I don't know what your plan is, but it wasn't good. A bold strategy, Cotton. If you're wondering, it did not pay off for him. But a bold strategy nonetheless. Frozen Lightning Spear. Neat spell. Actually, that's an incantation I might be able to use, except I think that one has a random int requirement on it, if I remember right. Alright, well, time for some Snake Eater ladders. Everybody's favorite part of the game. I am kind of fucking dumbstruck at how many just banger weapons we have found just today. On the whole, but just this session, holy shit, we have found a lot of shit. The fourth legacy areas have been fucking generous. which is nice because it means I won't have to feel as compelled to fight my way through various checks in the DLC. Because depending on what we find, I don't really know what to expect for the rando part of DLC, other than the fact that it could very easily go extremely sideways. Because DLC damage doth not fuck about. Not the most exciting graveyard of all time, but again, free shit is free shit. I probably have another level stored up too. Probably should do something with that. Yoink. Really cool looking weapon, really terrible weapon in terms of what it does. Death Knight set's good. Alright. Not a bad find at all. Let's see. I suppose I could climb this tower if I'm so inclined. Where are you? You're a sorcerer. Just get you out the way. I'd also rather not deal with this dog, if I can help it. Well, this is some yakety sacks going on here. There we go. Alright, let's see what's up the tower. Why not? But I'm starting to lean towards that idea of faith being the play. Because I certainly would not be sad nor bothered by going up and just being like, it is farming time, bucko. You win again, gravity. You know what? Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you there, sir. My bad. That was rude of me. Oh, I didn't put my finger seal back on. I'm a dummy. Actually, why am I fighting this thing? It's not like it can chase me. Yeah, we have plenty of respecs left. Definitely. So, very much on the table. There's a real argument for going, just kind of saying we go Holy or Flame Art and go from there. Also lets us do the Godslayer Greatsword if we want to go that route. There's a lot of options here. Again, the amount of options we've been presented is kind of stupid at this point. Let's see. I don't remember what way is what. We'll go this way first. Why not? I think this just leads to a hero's grave. And I can't say I feel compelled to go diving into the hero's graves right this second. Like, we probably don't need to be doing hella checks left and right at this point. We've already got a lot going for us. Yeah, this is the hero's grave. I'm gonna pass on this for now. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pass on it, but I should at least get the waypoint. Probably be a smart thing to do. I think this is... Is this the hero's grave, or am I stupid? Is this the, Is this something else? That didn't put me at heavy load, did it? No, okay, good. Oh, something died. The other option I have is to just go start pumping Faith now and just do like an even split of Dex and Faith. I said I wasn't going to explore this, and now I'm walking down here like I'm intending to explore it. I guess if the chariots aren't here, this probably isn't all that bad. Because the chariots are far and away the most obnoxious part. Also, though, although that means I also can't get a lot of the items. No, there's a chariot there. Ow. Well, that's not ideal. The one thing I don't know is if I can actually destroy any of the chariots. How far do you go down right now? Okay, so I'm gonna have to... goes all the way down. The main reason I don't particularly want to explore this area is I am notoriously trash at this hero's grave. I am real dog water at it. I get murked in here a lot. I also don't remember how you destroy the chariot in this one. I know there are ways to do it, but I do not remember how you actually destroy the chariots in this grave. Okay, so I need to let him go past and then go to that alcove. Kind of remembering how this one works. I do remember that this hero's grave in the base game has just a copious amount of good items, though. This place is pretty fucking stacked in the original base game. Alright, what do we got in here? Misbegotten, soldier, snail. Alright, nothing too fucking awful. Very, very manageable stuff here. I have my lantern on. Like the chariot area in DS2. These are a lot. Oh, God! Jesus, fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Fucking Yogi over here with the real jump scare. Holy shit. Alright, well, there's a couple years off my life. Fuck. I got. Why the fuck did you turn around? Yeah, whatever. Is that a fucking bear? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Your eyes doth not deceive you. I love that these two just sit here and stare at the fire. Like, they're just like, oh man, that's a lot of fire. I forgot that it still spits out the side, but alright. No harm, no foul. Didn't die for it. That's a leech. That's great. That's wonderful. That was supposed to be a backstab, but I'm terrible. Nothing on that side. Am I high? There was a leech here. I'm not insane, right? Yep, well. Not anymore, there's not. Okay. Alright then. Moving on. And another chariot. Is there any reason to go up here? No. Okay, so we're back at chariots. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I would much rather the fucking leeches leave me the fuck alone. Now and forever. Do we want to go up first? I don't think so. I think up just takes us to where we were. But there might be something up there. I don't know. Let's look. This could get me killed. I don't know if the chariot comes all the way up here, but I'm going to back my happy ass up and hope I'm wrong. Okay. Uh-oh. Yep. Hurry up. Whew. Alright, well that was harrowing. So I need to follow him and then jump to an alcove. Okay. Phantom is a perfectly fine... Get fucked, my guy. Get fucked. Run like we mean it. god, I can't stagger you. So fun fact, this little alcove in the base game has a cemetery shade. Which is the reason I gave up on this hero's grave. Because I was big mad about it. So there's items back here. We just fall down here, right? Yep. Okay. Rotten Duelist Helm. Very whatever. And then this takes us back where? Okay, I see an Inquisitor. Anything on the other side? Just an Inquisitor. Okay. I can work with that. Oh. Nice. Oh, these chariots are a lot more fun than the DS2 chariot. These are still hard, don't get me wrong. And they're very stressful, but these don't feel nearly as punishing and infuriating as the other ones. This is where I have to knock something down, right? Am I crazy? I have to make a jump here, and I'm not happy about it. Okay. So we're at that alcove. I'm trying to remember what we do from here. Actually, don't know where we're at for sure. I'm gonna let this thing come back up. Oh, I can get on top of it from here. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's right. That's right. Okay. I remember this now. Because it lets me write it down. Which side do I have to do this? Perfect. Taxi. Least threatening lava in any game ever. Oh, did I miss the fucking thing? Nope, okay. I couldn't remember how that worked. I have a lot of souls. I would kind of like to not lose those to a random boss if I can help it. We should get a steak. Yeah, there's a Steak America. Okay. I don't remember what fight this is in the base game. Well, I don't have any... Is my physic tier dead? Yep, it is. Alright, well, let's hope it's something I can deal with. Oh, this is Fia's Simps. Okay. You got some health on you, bucko. I don't think so. Of course you would. I need stamina. I can't believe I haven't staggered this nerd yet. Ow! The fuck, I should have died. I got very lucky. Stamina so bad. God, stop trying to use the R1. The R2 is working. Just... Fuck! Are you fucking serious? Why did you not let me roll? God damn it. Ugh, I hate these fuckers. That sword especially hurts. That's alright. It'll be easy enough to get my runes back. So I was wrong. I thought this was Fia's group, but I don't think it is. I don't know who this is. I'm kind of confused. I don't remember this fight. This might be a DLC NPC that I've never found. That's entirely possible. Alright, easy pickup on the runes, so... I'm just gonna try and stance break your dumbass. I can't believe you have not stance broken. It gave you the heal? Oh, I'm fucking mad. Damn, you got the poise of a fucking elephant, my guy. Yeah, that's not a trade I want to take. Oh boy. Neat. Well, and I guess we get this item. Okay. Not the most exciting Hero's Grave. And ads just came on, and that works because I need to take the dog out and get some eye drops. It is drier than fuck in my office right now. I'm kind of over winter. Winter can fuck off into the abyss anytime here. Huh. Let me grab this because I didn't realize I just left a fucking gold item sitting here like a dippy shit. Ah, the other Radon legs. Neat. I'm gonna get back to a grace since I pissed everything off. Should be one right over here, across the bridge. We also get some more levels here. So, nope. I have to do the snaking there. Something's gonna jump down here. Is this Spirit Spring? No, this is just the smoke of the volcano. Okay. Oh yeah, there'll be a merchant up here too. Somewhere. So we definitely need to check that. That's just free stuff. I was going to take a break for ads, but then we aggroed things. But it's not like anybody's missing anything with me just climbing the Snake Eater ladder, so. And like 98% of you watching are subbed anyway, so. That merchant is over here? Am I remembering this right? That's just an enemy. Might be wrong. It might not be over here. No, there wouldn't be a merchant with this enemies around. Hi! There, sir. Well, that's... Wow. Okay. That's a new one. That is horrifying. I'm not gonna lie. That is a little... Oh boy, the dried bouquet. Mecha Ridley looking ass. It kind of is. Ancient Dragons look so sick, though. Like, I have a lot of beef with most of the dragons in Elden Ring because they're just not fun to fight. But man, the Ancient Dragons just look badass. They're fucking great. There we are. There you are. I knew you existed.
Yes, right this way. Well valued, please. I'm hungry.
Get your bell bearing, because coming back here sucks. Rune Arc. Huh. I guess we can finally do that, so why not? New sorceries. Wow. Other than that, that's, that was an uninspired pack of merchant right there. Which, I guess, considering how many banger things we found today, I don't know why I expected him to have a bunch of good shit. That probably wouldn't make a lot of sense. Alright, I just need to get to a grace so I can take a break here, because I definitely need to get some eye drops, and Rin Rin probably needs to go out, so... As soon as we get to a grace, we will take a short breather here. They really did just decide that fucking snake eater ladders were the way to go for making you navigate this fucking area. Alright, there is no item up there. Please don't murder me. I would like to not be murdered. Thank you. There's a grace, finally. And then we can see what's replacing the Falling Star Beast, because we all know how much I love Falling Star Beast. They're my fucking favorite. So if we just start bumping faith, I feel like we end up in a pretty good spot here. We only need 6,000 for another level. I bet I got 6,000 we can snort. Sure do. We might still respec to alter our faith a little bit. What's the requirements on the Relic Sword? Because being able to just fast-track our leveling and then pick what we want to build kind of sounds pretty fun to me, not gonna front. Only need 22 faith? Okay. And we don't need any extra strength because we can two-hand it. So what are we at right now? 17. Do I have the talisman that raises faith? Nope. Arcane. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take this actual break this time. But yeah, we might be doing that, or we might respec. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We have options. So, give me 5 minutes or so. Let the dog go out, get myself some eye drops, and then we will resume. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate y'all. All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Okay. Got some more levels under our belt. Let's go, let's see what horrible thing awaits me up here. That... Oh, it's the fucking dancing light. All right. Ouch. Yeah, this is going to be a weird arena for this. Might play to our advantage somewhat. I forgot it's a double. Yep, it is the Deathblight one, you were right. Luckily, we got a lot of room to work with, so that helps. I always forget there's a third there. Take our heal. Ugh, camera. I probably didn't need the heal there. Oh shit, I thought it was the phase change, not the actual tornado. I'm an idiot. I got baited. Goddamn. I do not want to get frostbit. That would be very bad. Arena bailed me out there. Ouch. I'm gonna die. Yep. Sloppy. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Fuck, I'm dumb. Always a third, Travis. You know what? That's fine. We should be okay. Oh, maybe. Good enough. Can't say that's very exciting. Oh boy, the Qatar. One of the most blatantly nerfed weapons in the whole game. Oh yeah, I haven't gone to... I completely missed the... Erd tree. How do I get to that? You can get to that from here. Maybe I could have got to that from down there? Where is that? Back that way? No, because that just goes straight down. How the fuck do you get back to the Erd tree area? That's definitely a thing I missed. Although I don't need to go do it. There's nothing that says I do. We've already kind of done a bunch on Gilmere. This version of the Qatar is sadly very not good. I don't remember how to get to the Erd tree, but frankly, I don't really care. Okay. I am tempted to go respec just because we can use the metal, right? I'm not crazy on that. This will just take me there. Yep. Okay. That is very tempting. Just to get a bunch of levels set in. I think it's probably worth. Of course, that's assuming we'll be able to kill what's on the palace ledge. There could be really high HP enemies there. The next thing to check is probably to see how much we can upgrade the relic sword in the first. Well, or maybe we check and see what's there first before we commit to these. How many stones do we have? Let's look. We have a bunch, so I can afford to invest in one of these. I can absolutely afford to do that. Okay. So let's go respec high enough to get the sword equipped. And we'll go from there.
Art thou now?
Alright. So definitely keeping our core stats where they are. That can stay at 12. This needs to get to 25. And then this, we go as far as we can. We'll lose a little damage on Milady for now, but we'll fix it soon. Alright, so the next thing to check is putting this bad boy on. And I think the skill scales off weapon level, but I just want to see what we can do. Like, how close we can get to just killing everything. I'm going to have to run backwards. I forgot about that part. I am going to have to run backwards, which will not be easy, but it is doable. This is going to be a run. Hey, the epitaph. Neat. The best part about this is we just have a free trip straight to the DLC whenever we're ready. We just get that. I want to try to avoid the invader if I can help it. Oh boy, Tibius summons. There's an all-timer of a fucking not good ability. A lot of nasty shit here. Including Blythe's fucking NPC image. Oh, damn, the Divine Bird Warrior, let's go! Excuse me, pardon me, friends. I'm just getting to the most important area of the game. Nope, don't do it. Haha, not today, Satan. Alright, so let's see if what this looks like. Let's find out. So, we can... This is probably not going to kill a damn thing without it being upgraded, but I just want to see how it looks, so... Oh, yeah. Unupgraded's not going to cut it. Okay, that's fine. I am willing to spend smithing stones on this, because this weapon's just good anyway. Billy Mays area? Kind of. This is more like a Metroid area with all the spawners, except they give level ups instead of energy and missiles. But this will get us set up so that we can have enough levels to kind of do whatever. I only have 2 7s. That's fine. We'll be able to find more. And I can always ask where the bell bearing... I have fucking 4 9s? That's wild. Alright. So we can pick a somber weapon if we want a faith weapon and do some real fucking shenanigans with it. Let's see. What do I have to make this more effective? We don't need blue dew on. We can't charge this. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. Ring sword also is not doing anything for us. This, we can use this too. Alright, sick. Let's see if this mercs everything. It sure do. Alright, excellent. Do we have any foul feet? doesn't look like it. Unless I missed it. Nope. Okay. No foul feet. That's fine. Alright. Buckle up, everybody. We're about to get fucking fat on rune levels. I'm thinking we get to like 40 Dex and Faith. What replaced the big bird? That's a good question. What did replace it? A dude with a torch pole. Decidedly less threatening and exciting. I also just realized that this gives me direct access to the Halig tree. I think we'll try and do the Halig tree this time. We've never done it in any of the runs so far. I think we should give it at least one shot. We know Mulaney ain't gonna be there. How? I should be able to go up to the... Oh, no, wait. The teleporter's a one-way, isn't it? It does not go both ways. Right? Am I wrong on that? Does the teleporter up here where it puts you from the consecrated snowfield go back to the consecrated snowfield? I don't think it does, actually. So, I'm actually wrong on that. We've already gotten one part of the Halig. Actually, do we have both parts of the Halig tree? I might. Which means we just need to be able to get to... Which means we just need to be able to get to the lift. But let me see. I don't remember. No, we have both. Dectus. We have the right of Halig tree. Okay. So we're still looking for that. Well, if we find it, cool. If we don't, we don't. Yeah, it dumps you just up the hill from here. But for some reason, I was thinking it was a two-way waygate, but it's definitely not. It is a one-way waygate. Let's spin these, because the higher I level this faith, the more it'll kill. There's a couple enemies that are definitely surviving. But I think we get to 40 Dex and Faith, and then maybe like 45, 50 health. Actually, maybe a little bit more mind. What we could really use is some more mind, because if we have Faith, that means we can actually start using spells. So some more mind before more health is probably the play. And we're wearing pretty good armor, so we'll have good damage reduction going into the DLC. Right now, it looks like that dire wolf is the only thing that isn't eating shit on Wave of Gold, so... Not a terrible place to be. But pretty cool that we can just go to the DLC whenever we're ready. That part's great. No, all the Shadow Tree fragments should be in DLC areas, as far as I understood for how I said it. Yeah, I don't know. I have not found... Sadly, I have not found a lot of incantation. We found a decent amount, but we definitely have not found a lot on the buffing side of the tree. It's mostly been the damage cannon and the utility incantations. But, yeah, finding FGMS and Golden Vow would be fucking aces, obviously. Flame Cleanse Me also would be fantastic to stumble into. Certainly wouldn't be sad about that. I'm so glad this is a thing they've left in the game. I really appreciate that they did not nerf this ability to farm once you have the fucking Runic Greatsword. Not that you, like, particularly need it. Especially with the DLC, where Shadow Tree scaling is far more important than your level, all things considered, but just being able to fucking go and do the stuff you need to do so you can meet the requirements of some later in-game weapons that you want to try out, I really appreciate that you can just do that here. Because actually farming for runes without just going and killing the strong bosses in this game is fucking obnoxious. Alright, let's get some more faith, maybe be able to kill that dire wolf. Yeah, Battle Wolf, I was like, you know what, let's get ourselves set up for the rest of the run at this point. We can spend a half hour or so here, get to like 40 in my 2 main damage stats, get some more mine so I'm not constantly running out of MP, because with Blue Dew, that'll set us up pretty well. And that also opens up a lot of options for faith-based weapons, if I want to use them. And then if we find something that's like a gross setup for an arcane build or something down the line, then I have an easy pivot. Lightning is certainly an option. It'll depend on what incantations we stumble into. We can also do lightning on like Milady and stuff, because that scales off dex, so we could do that. If I find Knight's Lightning Spear, I can tell you I will absolutely possibly consider a lightning build. Because that's, that is a skill that they put in the game. Yeah, we do have Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, which being able to use that alone will be very helpful. Fortunately, we're still stuck on the Finger Seal. We have not found good seals this run. I mean, that's not true. The Finger Seal, on the whole, is an okay talisman. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. If we find the Dragon Communion Seal somewhere, then I would very strongly consider pivoting to an Arcane Faith build instead of a Dex Faith build. Because the scaling on the Dragon Communion Seal is some nutter butter ass shit for no reason. That catalyst just scales absurdly off Arcane. It's unreal how high your incantation scaling gets with that fucking catalyst. The other thing I would really like to find is Renala's cameo. Because making wing stance even more stupid sounds quite fun. Quite the good time, if I do say so myself. But now we have so many weapons we can choose from that I think we're in pretty good shape. We should be able to do the thing from here, and now it's just seeing what kind of icing we get on top to add to the build. This also set me up a lot better to go deal with the mountaintops. Because the mountaintops, like, are not my favorite place to do a lot of exploring, I'm not gonna lie. Not the biggest fan of the mountaintops. The caves are obnoxious. Pretty much everything in the mountaintops is fucking obnoxious, and the damage is pretty fucking real. So we might just beat feet straight to the fire giant. Well, whatever the fire giant's replacement is going to be, I should say. But yeah, I wouldn't mind stumbling into a better talisman. The Godslayer's talisman would be fine. The Erd Tree seal would be very good, because then we can just stay full faith and say fuck it. That would be good. That one needs higher faith to really start standing out, unfortunately, but we could get there. We could absolutely get there. We have not found Rick. No, we have not found Rick yet. He's out there somewhere. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna secretly hope that he is Consort Radon or Consort Radon Fate. I actually don't know how the randomizer works. I assume we get 2 different bosses in the consort fight, but I don't know that for sure. Actually, we might not, because his phase 2 happens as a health bar, like mid-health bar, not a depleted health bar. So it's possible that Rick could replace the entire Consort Radon fight. Which would be the sickest shit of all time. Except for the fact that it would basically mean that I never play this again. Like, we'll never top that. I will never top a randomizer where Rick is the final boss. Like, that just, you can't. That's untouchable. That would be the peak. If Elden Beast is Rick, I mean, I'd be fine with it. Elden Beast sucks. That fight's not. Elden Beast is not a fun fight. And honestly, they could have fixed that fight really easily. All they needed to do was make it so you can call Torrent in that arena. You don't have to allow Torrent for the Radagon fight. Like, not letting you use the horse for Radagon is perfectly fair. But for Elden Beast, they really should have made that a viable option. They really should have. Elden Beast, Lord of Blood. They did add that? Oh, can you use your horse in the Elden Beast arena now? When did they change that? I was completely unaware they had changed that. I bet that makes that fight feel infinitely less shitty. Yeah, Red, the best description I've ever heard is that Elden Ring bosses all act like they have a coke problem. Which is startlingly accurate. It is very real. I always freak out thinking I'm not two-handing the weapon because no matter how you hold this thing, Wave of Gold only uses one hand. Yeah, like, Elden Beast as a fight is honestly not bad. It's just that it's so annoying when he decides to be a prick and just run away from you for 2 minutes straight. And the horse fixes that quite a bit. That's my big issue with that fight. Is it's just way too easy for him to do an attack, have a small punish window, and then just be like, fuck you, I'm going for a swim. And yeah, that's the other thing, is the pressure is really high in that fight. Because you don't want to refight Radagon. I will freely admit, I suck rocks at the Radagon fight. I am not good at that fight. Never have felt like I've gotten a good feel for how to deal with Radagon's patterns. I usually get clapped up pretty hard by him. Though, in fairness, I don't know that there are many bosses that I can say with a straight face that I just constantly kind of shit on because they're easy to deal with. I've gotten pretty good at the original Radon fight. That one I have a pretty good grip on. Until he runs away with fucking meteors out in phase 2, and then I'm just dead. I don't think I have properly dodged that set of attacks once in my fucking life. I definitely don't have a good feel for any of the DLC bosses, I would say. Renala, I guess. Renala I kind of have gotten a feel for because, well, I spent like 4 hours in that arena when I first did the DLC. I got fucked on. Oh yeah, where he fucking phases through the fabric of reality. I've seen that happen. It's a very obnoxious glitch. Not ideal. Love the Radagon fight. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent on Radagon's fight. It's fine. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's particularly great either. He just happens to attack in a way that I get got by very easily. Like, I just kind of get... I just bait myself into rolling too early. And then eventually I will bait myself into rolling too late because I sit there and be like, alright, don't get baited. Then I proceed to wait 5 seconds longer than I should have and take a fucking hammer square in the dome. Because I'm bad. Oops. Alright. So, do this, maybe get mine to about 20 or so. We'll get Dex back to 40 for sure. Because that'll set us up for pretty much anything we want to use. And we might go ahead and swap Milady to some kind of faith scaling. Gravity attack threw me off the stair. Huh. That's kind of wild. Horny bonking from all the Morgoth fights. Radagon is just kind of like Morgoth on steroids. I will agree to that. For whatever reason, I've gotten better at dealing with Morgoth's delays than I ever did Radagon's. I guess Malekith is another one that I feel like I have a pretty good grip on as a fight. But I am fucking awful at Beast Clergyman. I still get fucking knocked around in the first half of that fight really easily, and I shouldn't. Like, that is clearly the easier of the two. But for whatever reason, Malekith I handle pretty okay. Yeah, the Beast Clergyman is... Like, I struggle with that fight, man. He's just fucking coked up and ready to fuck on everything. Absolutely no regard for your well-being. He is kind of a monster. Still don't think we're killing this dire wolf, are we? Nope, sure aren't. That thing's got a chunky health bar. Should probably run down and grab that item at some point, too. Be easy enough to do after I fucking wave everything off the side there, so. We are getting notably more experience than you're supposed to. It feels like. I feel like usually on New Game Plus Zero or like original run, I feel like you usually get about 7,000 per wave of gold, but we're getting like upwards of 10, 11. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just misremember how many runes you get per wave on your original run. Yeah, Garank, I have a hard time reading Garank stuff. And he's really good at, like, oh, you got hit by one thing? No, what you actually got hit by was, like, 3 things in a row now. Would Double Wave get the wolf? Maybe. It's probably not worth it. I did seem to kill some more stuff, but I think that was just because... Can't really do this in New Game. I mean, sure you can. You can go to the final boss pretty early. Like, all things considered. You can just bum rush through Farum Azula, kill Malekith, and then go straight to Elden Beast. Like, that is a thing you can do. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot that is not easy, but, like, you can save a lot of stuff for post-game if you want. Yeah, there's also Ruin's Greatsword. That is also true. You can do it that way as well. Wave of Gold is obviously the most efficient way to do it, but... Oh, yeah, Starcrawler Cry. That probably also works pretty well. Yeah, I definitely learned how to do the crow farming too. It's tedious. Yeah, it's definitely more annoying to do. You can still do it just fine, but it's like it's one of those where like when it's working, it feels very easy to do. But like then you miss like 3 shots in a row or some shit, or you shoot it too early, and it decides not to run at you, and you're like, well, fuck. We on a funny sword? Yeah. We're doing some Wave of Gold farming. The game fucking barfed it into my lap. So I'm like, fuck it. We're getting our levels. So, mostly just so I have options for what I want to build. Like, that's the fun part of Randomizer, is trying builds I've never done before. And this will set me up to basically equip whatever the fuck we want for the most part. Especially with respecs. But I think we're gonna commit to Dex Faith for the rest of this. I think we are. We've got enough good incantations, and other stuff to justify it. Barrage is super useful. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. So we'll finish leveling up, and then I will head to the lift, and we'll see, like, what's on the one bridge where there would normally be a Godskin normal, and we'll get to the mountaintops, and that should set us up pretty good for tomorrow, I think. We should be able to just kind of slam it through the mountaintops. Maybe I'll do some exploring. I don't know. We'll see. There's just not a lot of fun places to explore. Maybe I'll do, like, the 2 caves or something. I don't think I'll do anything beyond that in the mountaintops. The mountaintops are just so goddamn obnoxious in so many ways. But at least we'll have the levels to not get dump trucked while we're up there. And we should hit pretty fucking hard, no matter what weapon we decide to take in. Especially since now, if we want, we can go Sacred, we can go Flame Art, we can go Lightning, we can go Keen. I said, if I ever stumble into the Dragon Communion Sale, I will absolutely swap to probably a Faith Arcane build. With Dex as the third stat. Hey, doing Heretics Rise, yeah. I mean, we can probably do Castle Soul. We can probably do that. Castle Soul is fine. Honestly, Castle Soul and Randomizer has a good chance of being less stupid, if we're being blunt about it. The base enemies in Castle Soul are kind of gigantic fucking assholes. All right, let's get our actual mana bar to a fucking reasonable level so we can cast some of these spells we've got and use weapon skills a bit more freely. And then we should be good to go. We'll get plenty of levels from killing a lot of the late game bosses going forward, so. And if for some reason I ever need to come farm again because of some stupid requirement, arbitrary bullshit, then so be it. I will. But they should set us up more than good enough to finish this thing. I'm sure there are a bunch of people who'd be like, why are you doing the wave farming? That defeats the point of Randomizer. And my response to that would be, no, the point of Randomizer is fucking have fun. And I have fun having actual stats and options to build around. I do really wish Mind didn't scale the way it does. I hate that Mind is like the opposite of every other fucking stat in this game, where it just gets better and better the more you're willing to invest in it. I don't know why they did it that way. It still, like, does not make sense to me that that's the route they went with that stat. They really did not want you having access to a lot of easy mana in this game. Like, honestly, the Blue Dew Talisman should have just been a default thing. Like, I think there should have been a base mana regen on the player character. Doesn't have to be, like, good mana regen, but maybe something that, that slowly gets an extra, like, 1/10 of a point the more you invest in, like, Mind or Intelligence or something. Mind would probably be the stat to tie it to, but, like, just having a small amount of mana regen, I think, would solve a lot of the annoyances in playing Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, there's Starlight Shards, but they're limited, obviously. It's mostly that this is the first game in any of the Souls games where it truly feels like your mana bar is every bit as important. Well, FP, I should say FP. It's not mana. Your FP bar is every bit as important as your HP bar. Because so much of this game is based around using skills and spells. Like, so much of this game is balanced and based around the idea of understanding how to properly use Ashes of War and stuff. Which is a pretty notable reason why I think I did not enjoy my first playthrough or do very well with it, is I really did not understand the Ash of War system worth of shit, and did not experiment with it. But I also didn't have a lot of the under-the-hood knowledge that I got by watching random YouTubers and stuff over the years that made me understand the game a lot better, and that is still something I wish FromSoft would improve. I understand that they keep a lot of the under-the-hood stuff kind of mysterious on principle, but there's a lot of ways to get fucking baited on your build in Elden Ring. Even if you understand how to read, like, scalings and you're looking at the menus and deep diving on what the game gives you for information, there's still, like, multiple weapons that you can just build completely wrong because the scaling tells you one thing and what you actually want is something completely different. Alright, like 4 more levels. We'll get to, like, 20 mind, and I think we'll be good with that. But if there's one thing I'd like to see FromSoft adjust for whatever the next Souls quote unquote game is, being a little bit more transparent with attack values and scalings and stuff like that, I think would go a long way. I am real curious what they're going to do going forward. Because this game did so stupidly well that they really can just make whatever the fuck they want for a while. They can go ahead and make more Armored Core, because obviously Armored Core 6 did incredibly well. And I know they've claimed that this is the end of Elden Ring, but they also claimed that, and then Night Rain came out, so you know, I can't say I believe them, and I am fairly confident that the next Souls game is going to be Elden Ring 2. People ask for an easy mode and map or basic UIM on games we've had for 20 years. Yeah, right. Elden Blood. If they do another Bloodborne, I would not want it to have the open world aspect. I'll be honest. I would not want Elden Ring or Bloodborne with the Elden Ring formula, if that makes sense. I would just want Bloodborne, because I think Bloodborne's strongest strength is that the world feels truly connected, and like the world is fascinating, both in good and bad ways. And I think if you lose that, a second Bloodborne would not hit the way it should. That's just my opinion. Farming for blood vials in a truly open world. I would be very okay. I don't know. Would I rather they get rid of blood vials and just go to a more traditional flash system? I'm unsure on that. Because blood vials have notable pros and cons. Like, there's some really good stuff about blood vials. There are some less good things about it, and of course the less good thing is that, well, farming becomes a requirement, which isn't great. DS2 remake, I mean, I would not be sad about it, obviously. Boy, I would, you know what, that would definitely fall into the meme of please God let this happen. It would be so fucking funny, because the outrage would be so real, and I would eat that shit up. I'd eat that shit up with a fork. DS2 got a lot of problems, but people will fucking sit around and decry DS2 and then conveniently forget that the second half of Dark Souls 1 exists, and I'm just like, interesting point of view. Literally, the second half of Dark Souls 1 is what keeps me from ever playing the game again. Like, I do not want to ever go back down into anything related to Lost Izalith, ever. I do not want to do Tomb of Giants again, ever. God, the back half of everything after an Orlando is just fucking dog shit. The Grand Archives are probably the only part of everything after an Orlando that doesn't suck ass. Everything else after that is big trash. Until you get to the DLC, obviously. The DLC was phenomenal. The DLC definitely salvages a lot of that. Much in the same way that the DLC of DS2 salvages a massive amount of its problems. Technically remaster with Scholar First Sin. I feel like that more falls into like Director's Cut or Game of the Year edition, but you're not wrong either. Like, Scholar just feels like the actual complete version of DS2. I have never actually played all the way through vanilla DS2. But I also don't think it would... I don't think I would enjoy it. I'm so used to the Scholar version that I think not having that would annoy me. And I feel like having the whole Scholar of the First Sin part of the story is one of the things that at least helps the DS2 story a lot. Whether or not you think that boss fight is good or the plot line that follows it is good is very much up to your own opinion. But I feel like it's a lot better for it. But like the part of DS2 that really sells me on it is the character arcs in that game. Vendrick's story is fascinating. The giants being manipulated is fascinating. Having there be shards of Mantis existing is very fascinating. Like, the lore of DS2 is definitely one of the things that helped elevate it to my favorite Souls game, unquestionably. That is not to say that DS2 does not have problems. It can be my favorite Souls game, and I'll still acknowledge that there is a lot of dog shit content in the game. But I think the peaks drastically outweigh the valleys in that game. All right, this should be enough for now. We should be good. So, let's see. I guess it's 121. Yeah, sure. Blackjack on mind. All right, cool. Actually, I'm going to kill everything once more. I'm going to go get my items. Oh, the scorpion doesn't die. And it knows how to jump. God damn! Well, I am in Mogwin Palace, so yeah, that tracks. Alright, new plan. I'm going to get on my horse, get my runes, and grab the item. Then leave. Because, yeah, fuck that. Alright, later, nerds. The flying scorpions do not fuck around. They really do not fuck around. Alright, so let's look at our spell loadout, because we actually have options now. Hone Bolt is a real good one. Flame Protect Me will be very useful against fire bosses. Flame Fall upon them. Yeah, we got some good options now. We have some tried and true options. Let's see. Oh man, we do have Lord's Divide. Hell yeah, that's good. Let's see. So no reason to put those on until we know what we're fighting, I don't think. Blessing the Erd Tree, I think we can pass on. Oh yeah, we get Giant Golden Arc too. Damn, we got a lot of options here. Alright, so Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike is a must-take. Hone Bolt is very useful. Flame Fall upon them, incredibly useful. Let's take Great Heal on the back end for any Revenants we might run across. Pest Thread Spear is never a bad thing to have. Do that. We'll take the Golden Arc. It won't really start hitting until we get into DLC with Shadow Tree scaling, but it's still really nice to have. And for now, I guess we take Bestial Constitution, since we don't have Flame Cleanse Me, just for the blood. Am I ever going to use it to alleviate blood buildup? No. No, I'm not. I know myself. I'm not going to use it. And then Great Heal. This is probably enough for now. And then we leave a slot open for damage negation of our choice. Seems good to me. And then put this back on. Let's look at our scaling options with Milady. So we do not have Flame Art, which is a little unfortunate. We do have Lightning, but that has no Faith scaling. But we do have sacred. I wonder if Kale will tell me where wet blades are. That might be worth looking into. Let's go do that real quick. I want to see if we can buy that information, because I would really like to have Flame Art available as Dex Faith for obvious reasons.
Wait, well, you're back.
Okay. The bell bearings obviously would be good at some point. Okay, so those don't... You figure out where our other talisman pouch is, which is probably not a half bad idea. Oh, I didn't do exact fuck. Wish I would have done that. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so we know that that exists. But it looks like he won't tell me where the wet blades are, which is kind of unfortunate. So that's the crater. Oh, okay. That cool. Our talisman pouch is on the way to the lift. Perfect.
What is it?
Determine oops, all Black Knights is much less viable than I thought because they all have Reduvia. That's, wow. That's messed up. The Purifying Crystal tier would be useful to have. Damn, he will not tell me where the wet blade is. That's kind of sad. I might look up where the wet blade is, but that feels cheaty. Knowing where this is also useful, though.
For now.
Alright, so where did the other red mark get put? If I'm not... Underground? Underground, okay. Talisman Pouch and Ansel River. Oh. Really? So what's this? Oh, that's just the lift of rolled. Okay, I'm stupid. I see. I see. That was the red mark that was already there. Well, aren't I stupid? Purifying Crystal Tiller, no Quran. Okay. So we have stuff underground. I kind of want me a talisman pouch. I kind of do. So I think we're gonna head down to Ainsel. I think we will. I should also... let's go upgrade our seal while we're at it. Yeah, that sounds like it probably gets harrowing pretty quick, Soupy. That not gonna lie, that doesn't sound particularly fun.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Alright, getting the finger seal there ain't bad. We're up to 208. Okay, where is the best Ainsel route? Did I ever fight what was at this herd tree? Surely I did, because I did the Frenzy Flame Village. I must have done that. There's the river well. Okay. Yeah, we'll adjust talismans. We will definitely do that. Alright, so... let's slap back on... Blue Dew, obviously, and then probably Wing Sword. I think we just go back to what we were doing. Alright, we'll get down to Ainsel real quick. Because a fourth talisman pouch would be very welcome. We might just plan on starting tomorrow by exploring the underground area. Because we should be able to fart all over the underground at this point. We're decidedly over-leveled now. That was the wrong button. I was just trying to go in the wing stance. And then I almost fell to my doom, which would have been really funny. Oh, just the ones from the Ordina? God. Well, welcome to Ainsel, I guess. Fuck me. I see. It's like that. You know, I'm just not even gonna entertain this shit. I can't even lock onto the big hand. It won't let me. Maybe I can free aim it. Almost. Or it's just not gonna hit. Maybe I'm not close enough. On Fortnite. Alright, let's just... You know what? I should probably allocate an extra flask to mana. At least having 2 would be good, if not more. Eight and 2. That's probably fine. Blue do. There's an argument for putting on Godfrey Icon, actually. Especially since we're at 48 decks. We can probably lose the 5 decks. Charging spells and nuking things from orbit sounds pretty fucking fun to me. Okay, is this close enough for you? There we go. 700 damage is okay. Let's see what we get out of other stuff. Let's see if we can free aim Flame Fall upon them. There we go. Oh, he angy. Oh, is he stuck? Ah, get bent, my guy. Don't be trying. I still can't target the damn thing. Alright, let's get rid of these things. And then I'll finish dealing with his dumbass. How dare you. Alright, let's try some more of these. See what the arc does. Probably not good. This probably will not be good. I should have charged that. Well. At least this game doesn't have bone wheels. The Albinorks are probably the closest thing to it. Uh-huh. Fuck you, thing. Nobody likes you, least of all me. Alright. Pest Thread's probably our good range attack for now, but we should be able to just fucking destroy things for free at this point. Ainsel's not that high scaling. Excuse me? Yay, refills. Let's go. Now I'd love to find some of my, like, personal favorite incantations. Golden Vow, Blessing's Boon. God, Blessing's Boon is so good. What a fucking good-ass incantation. Love me some Blessing's Boon. I get killed instantly, run over. Well done. You did it, Soupy. Well played, sir. No one can say you didn't try. Well, it's good to know that we can just go pay Kale off for all the information we want in terms of items. I am sad it doesn't tell me where the red hot wet blade is. I may look that one up. I might, because I would like to have that option available. But that also feels very cheaty if I do it, so. I really did not like the underground area when I first played this at all. This place gave me some problems. Let's see. We missed an item for one, but I also am forgetting where else we need to go here. Yeah, the ant. Like, as soon as I saw the ants, I was just like, So about this. Oops, all worm faces. No. It's okay. It's okay. I come back never. I would be upset. I would be personally affronted if that was a thing. That sounds awful. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. I'm a stupid. There's literally an elevator right there, you dipshit. That is a lot of stuff. More than I would like, honestly. Wow. I want to play. Oh, God. There we go. Yeah, I was worried that was going to happen. Is this close enough? Nope. Damn it. Okay, there we go. That did surprisingly better damage than I expected. Good enough. This is a lot of shit. Actually, I have Honed Bolt. That's probably what I should use on Mr. Krabs here. Well, I guess I'm down here now, so fuck it. Fuck it, we ball, I suppose. Camera. Sometimes I swear to God, your sabotage knows no bounds. What is rotting me? Ouch. Ow. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. This turned into a clusterfuck. Here, dog. There we go. Perfumed oil of Rana. That's for a DLC quest, I think? But not one I'm familiar with. Oh, finding plenty of extra stones for anything else we decide to level, so not the worst thing in the world. I don't remember how to get up there. I think we have to go all the way around and come back, if I remember right. But it's blue items, so I need to remember that's there. Eye of Yellow. Yay, refills. Let's go. The one upside to exploring Ansel, you actually get refills. Wow. 2 giant land octopi in the same area. How fortunate. I'm so blessed. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Camera? Game. You know what? You know what? How about you just deal with this? Yeah, how'd that work out for you, bitch? God, Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike is a dumb fucking incantation. Absolutely fucking cracked spell. God, you're annoying enemies. There we go. Should have fucking quaffed mana while I was at it. You know what? I have an idea. What if I just start doing this? Ooh, Great Shield Talisman. Be better if it was the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, but, you know, it's there. There are worse things I got. Bitch, you thought. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I see everyone woke up. Yeah, we definitely need to find, we need to find a sacred option. Or the flame art option. It would be so good right now. Honestly, I should probably test and see how well, sacred does against generic enemies, because we're not getting a lot out of our faith right now, unfortunately. At least on Milady. Not that we need to, like, it's doing fine damage. Like, we're certainly not struggling and hold our own. Is that a Sanguine Noble? Looks like it. Since when could you fly? I don't remember this. When did they get that skill? That is a Sanguine Noble. Alright, you know what? God damn that. Alright. Pest Thread Spears. Pretty good. Pretty alright. There's one. Okay. Huh. Today I learned. Nope, nope. I hate to do it to you, jellyfish, but you turned red. You brought it upon yourself. Oh yeah, another merchant. You know what? That's another reason we should go down here. Alright. Come on, Dragon Communion Seal.
Some custom well.
Well, there's our foul foot. A little late, though. Reichard's Rancor. Huh. How fucked up would it be if I could just take this to Alexander? I'm buying it on the principle of the matter, by the way. Just in case we need to farm, I'll take a Rune Arc. Why not? Alright. That's about that. Overall, the initial merchants, which granted, the initial merchants are always going to feel better because you have nothing. Like, you have nothing to work with, so everything is awesome to find. But in general, the merchants basically past Caelid have all kind of been busto on terms of actually having items we want, or that I want. There are probably items other people would absolutely build around, but nothing was really hitting there for me. How the fuck do I get up here? I don't remember. I always am bad at this. Oh, well, here's another thing that needs to die, so. That's a T-Rex dog. Okay. Oh, hey. Fucking magic marionette here. How dare you? How dare you, sir? I was busy. Alright. How the fuck do I get up to this ledge? I do not remember. And I was just here with Fiora, and I still don't remember. I know there's a way up here, but I don't think we can get there from here. I have to find another way up, but I don't remember what that way up is. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, the ant that I didn't kill. Let's fix that. Can I reach you with m'lady? We're gonna find out. Easy. Right in the ass. I'll learn you. Stupid fucking ant. I know I got to get back to Metal Gear and running Bloodlines and all that good stuff, but I don't know. Don't be surprised when I start looking for an excuse to, that's right, we go this way. Don't be surprised when I start looking for an excuse to fire up another one of these in like 2 or 3 months. Like, I don't know. I just really like fucking playing this. Way more than I probably should. And I don't know that it does particularly good on the channel overall, but when I'm having this much fun, I just don't care. I just don't care. Should I care? Probably. But, you know. I should a lot of things. Wow. One-shotting an Omen Killer. Okay. Seems good. Ooh, okay. More incantations. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Another excuse to visit, Turtle Pope. Never sad about that. Like with the Wizardry playthrough? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I really enjoy this game. Granted, I will be able to get some Souls fix here soon. Because the Lies of P DLC will come out, and I'll probably stream that. They call them vulgar militia, but I've never heard them cuss. I think the vulgar part is just their overall appearance and behavior, because they fight dirty. I think that is the concept. Also secretly have some of the most underrated weapons in the game if you're willing to farm their dumbasses. The pole saw thing, that thing is so much better than it has any goddamn right to be. Shockingly good weapon. Like, throw a cult or blood affinity on that fucking thing, and you can usurp some fucking kingdoms. Testing all worm phases. Oh, yeah, we're at the boss. Fuck it, we ball. Just in case it's a giant enemy, we'll bring Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike out. I don't see anything. What is our boss? Oh! I fucking see! I fucking see! Unfortunately for him, he's in water. Oh, this is not going to be a fair fight for Bale. This is unfortunate. Now, I'm probably still going to die and eat my words, but... God, what a fucking cool boss, dude. I'm so glad they finally figured out how to make a dragon that doesn't suck. Oops, I'm out. Well, my man's deserved better. My man's deserved better. Am I hitting him with his own spell? No, Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike is not Bale's. In fact, Bale is the traitor to the Ancient Dragons. Bale's spells are Bale's Flame Lightning and Bale's Tyranny. Damn, if we would have come down here earlier, that would have been a fun fight. That would have been a fun fight. But unfortunately for Bale, we already leveled up Hellas, and I have Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, which... yeah, that wasn't going to work. Not for him. I also just fucking hate this room. Because, like, there clearly is meant to be more going on than for you to just fight a dragonkin and then leave. Like, this thing is obviously a thing. Like, this thing is obviously important in some manner. And we never figure out what the fuck it is. It's never explained. Yeah, Ancient Dragon Lightning... Honestly, that's how I killed Bale in my first DLC playthrough, too. I got up under his ass, found a window, and I'm just like, alright, we're letting Ancient Lightning rip. And, at least in my playthrough, when I fought him, Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike was doing 5-digit damage. It was comically stupid. Which is real funny, considering that Bale is not weak to lightning. But unfortunately for him, both in this randomizer and in his base game, he fights you in water, which means lightning is real good. Deathlight doesn't kill you in the precipice fight until after you kill the boss. Really? Huh. I wonder why. Hey, look, it's everybody's favorite zone in the whole fucking game. You know, the zone that everybody like. No, fuck, no, absolutely not. Die. Die. Die horribly. Egon! Most poisonous swamp in a franchise full of poisonous swamps. Truly is. Truly is. Yeah, that is... You know, that's very true, Red. Like, every DLC boss is fighting in a kiddie pool for some fucking reason. And I think the reason was they decided they wanted Lightning to win. To be the guy. I'm missing something here. I'm definitely missing something. There's an area I can go to that I haven't gone to, and I'm forgetting something. I need to figure out how the fuck I get up here. I know I can. But I'm forgetting how the fuck we get over there. Oh, I left you alive. My bad. Apologies. Because we get up there and we go around. I'm forgetting something. This is already much more viable than Assassins. I believe it. Black Knife Assassin sucks. Hey, what's up, Char? Welcome in, by the way. Am I forgetting an area I can climb up in here? Is that what I'm doing? I don't think so. Do I have to come from a different side of Ainsel to make this work? Old Palace Ruins. So I need to go to Noxtella. That's... okay. I see what I did. I needed to go to Noxtella, not, this side. Because I don't think I can get to this, right? I don't want to warp, because then everything comes back to life. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting something here. Is it this? Do I climb this thing? I know there's a way to get up here in this area, but I'm just forgetting how the fuck we do it. I don't think this leads to anything. I think it just brings you up here to a whole lot of nothing. Yep, that's correct. Okay. Why made Deathblight only work against players and not NPCs? I don't know. That is a very interesting question. I understand having it not work against, like, non-NPCs. Like, because it would have just become the best, like, status in the game, obviously. But it is kind of odd that it does not work against literally anything else. It only affects you and other players in PvP, and that's fucking it. It's always felt weird. Why do I not remember how the fuck to get up here? Like, I know we can... I know we walked through all that, but I do not remember how to do it at all. And again, I was just here with Fiora. Because that stuff's there. Might just be worth it to go to Noxtella tomorrow. That might just be the play. It might just be easier. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting a way you can go out of the Dragonkin room. And then I'll call it from there. Because it's getting late. Unless I forgot something in here. Because I don't think I did. Because I don't remember there being an exit out of this room. At all. Not 100% on that. But as far as I remember, you literally just get the treasure chest and that's it. What is that? Is that an Estelle? Yes, that's a baby Estelle. Huh. Because there's nothing else in here, right? So I think we're going to have to go down the other side and go through Noxtella to get where we want to go. Which is fine. It's not like I need to actually do anything in Noxtella. We can just bum rush through it. Is Noxtella the first one or the second one? I always get it backwards. Is Nokron the first one you can go to, or is Noxtella? I think Noxtella's the second one. I think that's the one I have to go down through Radon's crater, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Let me make sure I can't just walk up here. I don't think I can. At least I don't remember being able to. But I will check in case I am stupid. Well, apparently I left an item over here, so... No? Yeah, because this just ends at the waterfall, right? Nokron is the second one. Okay, that's what I wasn't sure, but... I always get it backwards. Okay. That means we'll need to go down this thing. Okay. All right. I'm going to get to this grace. We'll save. And that should set us up. I'll debate if I'm going to look up where the red wet blade is or not. We'll see. I would like to have that. And since they don't offer any hints for it, I might just look it up. But I'll make that decision tomorrow. All right. I am going to call it there for tonight so I can go get ready, make some food, and unwind for the evening. And, yeah, another fucking... goddamn, this is fun. I know this is junk food streaming. I fully realize this is junk food streaming, but after not being able to stream for so long, this has been exactly like what the doctor ordered. I just turn on and fucking hang out with people and play Elden Ring. It's great. Hard to bitch. So, anyway, appreciate you all. Thank you so much for gifts, subs, and bits and generosity as always. Definitely appreciate the support. I'll be back tomorrow. We will do some more of this and probably do the exact same thing next week, at least until we finish this particular seed. So, yeah, y'all stay safe, stay warm. I will see you tomorrow, probably similar start time, and we'll do it all again. So, thanks for watching. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.